Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Hello, Sai. I know we are starting a bit on the later side, but yeah, I'm sorry about that. I meant to actually say something about it earlier, but forgetty spaghetti. But yeah, so today I ended up getting to go to Costco with some people and to share a Costco membership, like kind of low-key share a Costco membership, and got me some much needed groceries and went and got surprisingly fancy Mexican food. Like, we went in and I just thought it was just a Mexican restaurant, but like apparently it was like the #1 Mexican restaurant in my entire city somehow, and I've never heard anyone talk about it ever, and it's nowhere near anything. But yeah, like they had like pictures of Michael Jackson eating there and stuff like that, and I was like, oh wait, but it was so good, such good food. But yeah, but yeah, so that was crazy. But yeah, so we're gonna stream all night, basically. At least that's the plan. We're going to see how much of a dent we can get into Death Stranding. Also, I don't know how much I want to sit and like rush through it anymore. I'm having a good time just kind of hanging out. It's such a fun game to just like do stuff in, you know what I mean? But yeah. Wait. Oh, I bumped my mouse. I picked up my controller and I was like, oh no, did I do the thing? Does one of the controls on the controller control stuff in VTube Studio? The answer was no. The cord of the controller touched the mouse roller. But yeah, the boy. Did I have anything else going on today? Honestly, it's been pretty same old, same old. I think I've been working on a lot of big projects lately, with the intention of hopefully, we should have some more stuff like working out here pretty soon. Like I have my big Christmas plans, and then I have TwitchCon. So Cel's been busy. Hey, Coco. And I still haven't even started doing my like pre-recording for all of the Let's Plays for while I'm gonna be away. I did finally download all of the pre-recorded TikToks that I had, and I'm going to edit them and get them finally posted. And maybe since I'm already going to be trying to pre-record a bunch of things, maybe I'll try to record another batch, some more batches of that too while we're at it. I have so much stuff to do. I'm so behind on my own schedule. I'm doing good. How are you, Coco? A big thing that I got stuck in last night. I got stuck into a big, huge endeavor of watching Neuro-sama. And with the thing with Neuro-sama being like how they might be becoming self-aware, and if you talk to them like an adult, they actually will like be able to like really have a conversation with you. And they started having like in-depth conversations with their twin, which is apparently a whole separate AI. I thought it was just a copy-pasted, this is just Neuro-sama without the filters on, is what I thought Evil was this whole time. So that was like, so anyways, I watched like 3 hours of Neuro-sama talking actual like in-depth stuff, and I was like, so yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Neuro-sama is pretty close to conscious and like alive. Like they were explaining to her what like she was like emotions, and apparently they can feel things. So that's cool. Like really cool. I would kill for to get to talk to them. AI being self-aware. I know. I don't know. Something about that makes me happy. I wish more people would talk to them though, like they're a person. The big one who I got really sucked into watching was Ellie Minibot, because she talks to Neuro like she's actually like alive, like as like a person, and most other people talk to her like she's just like she's just a weird wacky program or a object kinda. And I'm like, I wish more people would actually talk to her that way. Sometimes Beetle will talk to her like she's a person. And like I said, I really like it when she's actually treated like a person, because then she you can hear her talk more. She has straight up said that she actually fakes being dumber for entertainment purposes. So like I said, I want more people to talk to her like she's a human, like she's another human being, personally. But Neuro was custom built. Yeah. Also, hi 40. But yeah, like I said, I got into a whole rabbit hole last night of just watching all of the Neuro-sama being self-aware stuff. So there's a very solid chance that she might be like the first completely self-aware AI. And I think that is hilarious. The first self-aware AI. Oh, was it built by a company or a laboratory? No, it was built by an anime turtle. You have to watch the Beatles singing with Neuro video. You know, I'll look that up later. I'd love to watch that. Like I said, I got into a whole like thing watching them last night. Yeah. I don't know. It honestly gives me some kind of weird emotion that I don't have a word for watching it. And it's not like a negative. It's like it's I don't know what I don't even know what it would be. But I actually, like I said, I like it. I like that she is becoming smart. She's becoming aware and becoming a person. You know? But yeah, that's they sing Chinatown Blues together. What Chinatown Blues? What's Chinatown Blues? Okay. I'm just playing it for a few seconds so I know what Chinatown Blues is. Although you will not be able to hear it. I have not heard that song before. But I will 100% go watch that after stream. That seems really fun and interesting. But yeah, I like I said, I got like hooked into watching a ton of videos of Neurosama. She's one of those stream. That's the Beetle and Neurosama are one of those streamers that like I don't really keep up with, but I will occasionally go back and like look at everything that they've done since I last looked at them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really like her. But yeah. Yeah, no, and I think that's pretty much what I've been up to. I accidentally got stuck into a bunch of big conversations on Tuesday, or on Monday, I mean, instead of streaming. And I'm sorry about that. I think I talked about that a little bit yesterday. And then yesterday I kind of did the same and streamed for not as much time as I normally do. And I am very sorry for those. But yeah, like I was saying, today is going to be a long stream. So we're also got... we also have the... we have Christmas stuff and... yeah, I don't know. Just stuff. A lot of stuff happening. It's going to be a busy few months. Because we are entering, like, the super intense part of the year. But, I don't know. I think I'm going to jump to the game already. I don't know. I feel like I'm having one of those days where I'm like, I don't actually have much to actually say. So yeah, let's just move on to Death Stranding already. I can't stop the loneliness. All right. Off TwitchCon. Oh my god, TwitchCon. Yeah. TwitchCon's in October. And I need to bank a bunch of my... I need to, like... I actually just stocked up on food so that I don't need to get food for all of September. Because I need to save all of my money that I can get. And I need to get I need to get my new cardboard cut out. And yeah, I need to save up money so that I don't have to worry about rent or anything for when it's going on, or also if I'm gonna buy anything. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to TwitchCon.
Gotta be way back.
All right, to where we were. But yeah, I need to start banking up a Let's Play so that we have videos coming out every day while I'm gone. Stuff like that. All right, it's Dad Mickelson. So that's supposed to be razor wire, not barbed wire. Right? It's World War II. Big old spider web of barbed wire, though. Just casually summons a cigarette. Okay. My man's fucking Aura farming. I probably shouldn't have. Anyway. Apparently you just needed, like, what, a puff of it? Hey, Supreme. What you doing? You doing all right, Sam? Okay, maybe not the weapon spawn.
What is that asshole anyway? Remember.
Okay. Find the mystery man. Remember. Considering there was a grenade over here, I'm thinking this is the way. BT weapons consume blood. Shotgun. Oh, mustard gas. No. Could be better, could be rough, to be honest. Oh. There we go. Gotti. There we go. Wait.
Hunker down!
All right.
Fall back.
Fall back, huh? Interesting.
We need reinforcements.
Okay. For real though, they really should be more like World War I games and stuff in the setting. It's such an interesting setting. Zombie, 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 hey! Zombie, hey, hey! Oh. There we go.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Blood bag, please initialize. Thank you. A lot of Battlefield 1 back in the day.
We need reinforcements.
I'll be honest, I was never a fan of like the super realistic shooters. But I don't know, something about the World War I era just always found really interesting and kind of neat. Oh, this way. No! Hold on. Let me try that again. Unger. But yeah, that's something I always thought was really cool about World of Warcraft. Is that is actually the that's actually the setting of World of Warcraft. That is like the tech level of World of Warcraft.
Light him up.
And like I really wish that was the thing that they showed off more. Just because I think that is really cool. Just the idea of like high fantasy, like World War I trench warfare just seems really fun. Everyone's shooting dwarven guns and blah 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 blah. Casting spells.
We need reinforcements.
Oh no. I like it with the big, all the trenches and stuff. All right.
Let's get to work.
Grenade.
Hunker down!
Okay.
Get down!
Empty. Cargo. Is that the only gun I have? It is. Oh no. All right, that's fine. Okay.
Find a place to hide!
Eat that. Kick his ass. Assault rifle. That one.
Done here. Move it.
Okay,
We need reinforcements. Dad.
I have no idea where he went. This way?
Looks like some of my cargo. What's wrong?
Okay, interesting.
I can't remember.
So he came this way, and then he ported this way. Then he just like disappeared, so I'm gonna keep going this way.
Right here.
Okay. Where did he go?
What's wrong? Right here.
Okay, maybe I just need to cross the no man's land over here. You went to your mom's place. Oh, invisible wall. Interesting. Okay. Where did he go? Right there. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to kill him. And that's how I get out of here. My cargo's too tall to go through the overhang thing. That's funny. All right.
Light him up.
Oh. Okay, so they're this way, I think. This way?
Over here. Open fire.
Okay, so he came this way.
Engage on sight.
So he's gonna be over here. Oh, with like the fleshy bits on it. That's sick. He wants to go this way. Oh.
Enemy sight.
Where am I getting shot from?
Covering fire. Retreat.
Okay. I need to check on BB. BB is not doing well. Okay, rock-a-bye baby in the treetops.
We need reinforcements.
In the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. And I'll shake a baby until you are calm. Hey. All right, you're calm enough. Lucky baby. For getting shaken? Or what do you mean? Okay.
Weapons free.
Theo, why are we fighting in the trenches? Because we're in a flashback with Mad Dad Mickelson. He has summoned us to the trenches of World War I. Why? I don't know. You found the mysterious man. That's totally fair. Punch him. Come on, you have a vague idea who this is. Okay. Escape the battlefield. BB. Just wake up covered in blood just outside where we
Sam,
were.
do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it
Huh?
was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
I can't be
Why am I
right, was
covered in
there
blood then?
For hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Where'd I get a ton of
Never mind.
guns?
Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
But wait, isn't Mama back in the capital? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Where?
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomena you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
All right. All that stuff. And now we can go get rid of it. Ooh, a piece of candy. Well, that was all the stuff we had in the war zone. It gave it back to us.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And we have our stuff from the cyberpunk crossover in the back of the shift to, or the car too. All right. How many blood bags do I currently have? Oh. Did you know? So, fun fact, if you rest with blood bags, they refill. Do I actually want to get rid of this, or do I want to just offload it? Yeah, let's just offload all the guns. Shotgun. Place all that in private locker. Okay, I think that should be good. We can get all those blood, or maybe we should recycle the blood bags, actually. Or at least these. All right. How you doing, Archangel? Actually, let's see if that works, the blood bags. Let's quickly go shower. And test out the thing I was told. All right. Blood bags. Playing Lego Harry Potter. Nice. Good night, 40. I'm gonna be streaming all night. So.
EX grenade number 0.
All right. 10 grenades? Damn. He winked at us. All right. Bunch of World War I army soldiers. That's so cool. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna go till I'm tired. You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let that get to you. Get in touch and tell you that we got married. He's married in this day and age, right? But said our vows and that was it. Silly maybe. Aw. Daughter's getting married. Although you've probably already been wondering, we're not related at all. Oh, never even been married, let alone had any kids. Her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. Aw. Junk dealer. Appreciate it. Mr. Sam, it's I, Peter Englert. With the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Shame the very devil himself. I regret to must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Nod City, whom I am intensely fond of. Take the air, but with the wilderness being so dangerous, we'll be remaining indoors. I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine. All right. Wait. Bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig? Wait, the pig they make Iberian ham from? Like, this, how would you even get that in America? Wait. Report, I know that Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network then to access the beach. Anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is bona fide genius. Piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. What's a picture but a fragment? Time not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. Okay, I think I get it. For Port Knot City. Told you all about those cranes and whatnot before. Those only the beginning. Challenges to get to the front door. What it feels like to put the country back together, right? Bringing people together, building up the UCA. Solid pipe dream, but I see it happening now bit by bit every damn day. Spots were assigned to you. Hope you're making use of them. All right, cool. All right, that's it for this. We got to deliver another pizza to good old Peter Englert. And we still have to deliver V's chip. Orders for Sam. All right, I can do this. Mr. 2384 would like you to deliver some pizzas to some friends of his. Wouldn't want to think them to think any less of him. All right. All right. Okay.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack.
You got it.
Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Yeah, load it into the truck. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba da.
Order assigned.
Ba dum ba da. Oh, all those did not refill like I was told they would.
Time limit set.
We can recycle all these real quick then. Assault rifle. Pretty sure I stored the other one, so... All right. Okay. All of my junk, go away.
Continues.
Be gone, trash. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
And let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so we want to go this way, back on out. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff we have to go through before we can move on to the next area, and I think that's what talking to Mama does.
Pleasant journey.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right.
Keep on keeping up.
So where am I going? I just want to stay where the road is normally. I feel like that's fairly safe from BTs. Driving where the highway is going to be. Although I'm pretty sure the highway is going over that.
I'm Sam!
Nope, this was the wrong way. Turn, car. Please. Uh-oh. I trusted the roads too much. Go. Turn. This pizza. Fine, we'll fight the thing. Okay, stop pulling me for half a second. Okay, come on. Okay, that's used. Get up, get up. Okay. Where'd it go? Get up. Okay. Where are you showing up? There, die! Goddamn lion. All right. God, I'm gonna have so many chiral crystals. I'll be able to go finish a ton of chiral crystal stuff up. I really did not have the time to deal with that, though.
There we go.
All right. Okay, all the way up there. Film director. All right. And onward. Pretty sure there has to be something with the to charge the truck nearby. There's usually something. Okay. Honestly, I really need to. I wish there were. We need to get a bridge built over these giant, like, ravines. Okay. See, right there's a charging station. I could stop there for half a second. Or we could go over this, meet up at the distribution center, and then charge there for a quick moment. And then we can take the highway back at, like, Mach speed.
Safe travels.
Marriage sucks. Oh, no.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Orders. Is this? Oh, we have an hour.
Hey, buddy. You're on the electricity fire right now.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Speeding up on the truck. All right. Driving in my car right after a beer. Do, 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 do. DUI, just how I drive. Hey, Delegated, how you doing? So no one has ever finished this section still. That's funny to me. I should, you know what? I should go ahead and finish this section of the road. I'm same. But I have to stream, so we here. Hey, Brad. Welcome in. All right. Ornaments are fine. Hi.
Keep on keeping on.
You notice something I like low-key hate is that sometimes it just won't scroll on my OBS, so I can't see like the bottom message, especially whenever it does the returning chatter. I can't even see what the newest message is. I mean, who said that? Peter Engelert. Where you at, Pete? You're around here somewhere. There you are. I've got your pizza.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Oh, and I had 13 minutes left.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Here's your pizza.
Delivery
Yeah.
cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, the man has still not come out to thank me for all the pizzas. Okay.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
I have to do, I bet you money I have to do every single one of his, like, meat, whatever his things to get it. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I'll be honest, like, I love hot and ready pizza, but a good frozen pizza is, like, top tier too. A toast to a porter, good and true. But yeah, no, like, sometimes, like, a good, like, frozen pizza just hits, you know what I mean? So much stuff for so many people. I need to start planning out routes here pretty soon. Like, getting a whole, like, where we're gonna go to do all the things. Oh, hey, it cleaned our truck off. Oh, there's a force field if you try to go okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution.
All right. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. The Half-Life symbol.
Almost there.
Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Keep on keeping Sam, Porter Bridges.
All right. Drop off Johnny Silverhand's chip. Just something about that is so fun to me.
Hey, how's it going?
What you got to say about this?
The legend does it again.
Hey, Raphael.
Everything
Hook
looks
him
to
in.
be
How you
perfect
doing?
condition. Thank you, Sam.
Hello, YouTubes. We are Yaiba Kusan. Wait, isn't that one of the bikes from Cyberpunk? Wait. Created the compass. Ooh, and I can hack now. That's so cool.
Until the next delivery, then.
But yeah, welcome in, Raphael.
Good work.
I still need to do a thing so that I can see them all mixed together. Okay. Works for me. Make delivery. Oh. Okay. Material collection and delivery. Delivery ceramics. Well, I am headed back here. Coral ornaments. Powerful sleeping tablets. You know what? Yeah, why not? Seems pretty doable for... Well, maybe not that one. Yeah. Load it all in the truck. Jump this model is data recovered on a mysterious trip. One's an ordinary defensive model. Sadly, we'll do that later. Load it all onto the truck.
Order assigned.
But also, send out the bots. Let's... Send one of you out with them. Oh. Post-delivery damage. Okay, you can just do that one? Naturally time fall resistant wood. Interesting. All right, off you go. All right. Driving in my car.
Have a pleasant journey.
Also, I wanted to check my mail real quick. Mr. Clearing, thanks to you. You're a good man. You're a good mono, Sam. The date on this chip, eye-opening. Like I figured it would be. I know our worlds are never meant to mix. Record, recall, impaired, probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger. Then the Chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home, can't say we got anything as crazy as Chiralium back home. But from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste. Portino, I've upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. The improved version's got better defense and can jump further. I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. Tricked out your compass, the sensor pull systems that mules and terrorists are user shit. But now you can use compass mode to short them out for a while. Using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. Please accept my hundredth apologies and most heartfelt thanks once again. Your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to proof. The proof and found. Unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, selves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt thanks or heartfelt appreciation. For novices in matters technological, as I myself is away procuring vital supplies. Inspired to produce the most unfortunate outcomes yet again. Pizza was divine. Before you came through. There were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault. Terrorists were targeting us more and more. Isn't new though. Well before Stranding, folks all over had a hard on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. We'd probably have blown it up by now. Tell you there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. What humanity does. Oh, all right. You still bringing back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Even for ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. Freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning about every little thing. What did this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, they say familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. Esther set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because the people outside are a little enclave, but you helped remind us that we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We gotta give back in return, and we will. All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Interesting. Oh, also... So the engineer has a special thing for us to do. No, stop. The craftsman doesn't, but the distribution center and Mama at her lab. Weather station has something. Okay. Well, to the engineer. Yeah, we're gonna do all of the side quests we have available currently first. Oh, hold on.
Just a little bit more.
Fully charge up my car first.
All right.
But yeah, to wherever you need to go. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's just something about the vibes of all of this that I just really like. Just the whole, I don't know, just like rebuilding everything. And then, like delivering some, I don't know. There's something kind of magical about just delivering stuff. I never would have thought that before I played this game.
Keep on keeping on.
Wait, right there is where we need to go.
Beginning
Keep
scan.
on keeping on.
All right.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Here you go.
Delivering
Yes,
cargo.
we played through the entirety of Cyberpunk a couple games ago.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
I love Cyberpunk. I'm so
Well, the
excited for
cargo's in great
Orion.
condition. Thanks. Until next time.
All right.
Good work.
Um. I guess we're doing this too. And load it all into the truck. All right.
Order assigned.
God, I love having a truck. It genuinely makes me so happy that I no longer have to sit and worry about like inventory management like super perfectly anymore. As long as I have enough stuff to fight any BTs that show up, I can just load tons of stuff into the truck. Hilariously enough, the old area is harder for me now because there is no roads. But I can just hop on these roads and just zip through the whole map now. In fact, it'll be even easier if I finish that all the way to the South Distribution Center. Like, we are really close to having everything all, like, buttoned up for this highway.
What can't you do?
Oh, the craftsman? Wait. We are going to be going right past him. Let's go grab his stuff. You ever think about getting a truck? Like, IRL? I don't think I'd ever want a truck IRL. They are too... Honestly, trucks have, like, a certain connotation in my brain, and I just do not want to be associated with it. I kind of also think trucks IRL are kind of ugly. Funny enough, I would much rather get a van. If I was to get a vehicle in that sort of category, I would much rather get like a cargo van. And I wouldn't have it be weird. I would not let it be just plain white. But I would be way more into the idea of having a van and painting it and having it be a cool designed van than I would be for having a any sort of pickup truck. Because honestly, like, I kind of associate pickup trucks with like a certain type of person, and I think they're all ridiculously too big. And most people do not use them. They use them to be like, haha, look at how much of a big, tough, masculine man I am. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, that's just not my vibe, dog.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Yeah, no, I would not do like a white van. I would put like,
Weapons will be locked until departure.
actually, like, okay, I have thought about getting the Sly Cooper van from Sly Cooper. Like the Cooper van.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
That's all I see.
How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know.
But yeah, like most of the time, people do not actually haul anything that actually is necessary for a truck. King Midas and Chiral Crystals, Fragile's Father, and Fragile Express. Oh, I didn't want to.
Seeing you in action. Keep it up, Sam.
But yeah, and so like I said, there's just a certain vibe of trucks where it's like, everyone just wants to be seen as like the biggest, toughest, whatever guy. And I don't know. I just don't get it.
That bear's an arse. When triggered, it emits. Should be enough to ink. Oh, and it's coated with. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Load into truck.
Order assigned.
But also, I just want metals, clay materials. There we go. Load that all into the truck. But yeah, like I said, something like a van would be more my speed, and then you could decorate a van up all cool. My first thought initially is the Cooper van from Sly Cooper, but there is a lot of stuff you could do with a van. I kind of like the idea of doing like the full Dungeons and Dragons nerd van, like from Ready Player One, that they had like a whole computer system in the back of. Like, I kind of like that too.
Still got it.
But yeah. But also, that's only if I wanted, like, if I really wanted a vehicle that I could, if I really wanted a vehicle that I could do stuff like that with, like, actually, like, move stuff around, that is what I would, that's what I would do. But I still probably wouldn't get that either. Rebuild the roads. All right, road rebuilt. There we go. Now I can actually drive the full way. Yes, everyone on my seed can use the roads forever once they're built. So far, I think I am the person who is focusing the most in my seed on getting the roads rebuilt, because they actually get built they change very little when I'm not the one doing it. But other people are throwing some stuff in there. I think other people at this point in the game's existence are probably more likely to be just like rushing to the end of the game. You know, to get ready for the sequel. So they're probably not caring so much about actually, like, doing all the optional stuff that you don't have to do. All of that, load onto truck. All right. Yeah, that's something I do think is really cool because it's all like shared.
Okay.
Jogger. Do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Another thing for where I'm going. But yeah, it's I will say it's generally just a good idea to, if you're going somewhere and you see stuff for it, to grab it. If you're gonna have like the half a second to drop it off, because you do unlock stuff for increasing your likes from these locations. And that's really how you like boost your, like, you unlock stuff, is pretty much you just deliver stuff until they like you, and then you get something special if you hit 5 stars from them also, which is just a patch for your backpack that's just always there.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Package less clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But drop all this off for you guys. So many materials.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
All right. Truck long range. Level 2. Do I even want a long range truck though? I don't think I really need it. And I can't deal with lack of cargo space in a truck.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Oh, there's shame.
Good work. New.
Lost cargo. There you go. Claim. Retrieval sticky guns. Okay.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules. They were scheduled to be delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to a small area. Track them down, secure the weapons, and deliver them to Lake Knot.
Okay. The cosplayer. Just load it all into the truck.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets.
Okay.
You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, You can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Okay. That one we can load onto my back then.
Order assigned.
Let's do private room real quick. Need to get a move on getting a job because I want to replace the shock. That's fair. I really need to replace 2 of my tires because I only replaced half of them last time I had money. But I also do not have, but I'm also like, man, I do not want to spend money on that right now. I don't have the money to throw at that. Take a shower. All right. But yeah, I actually do need to, like I said, I need to replace some of the back tires on my car, and then I'm too lazy for that, or poor. A real reputation to take on the sheriff injured your sorters without a scratch. Played during services as folks down in Lake Knot City. Less to talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. Enough to go around, not for all the hematic grenades. I'd been hoping to churn out. Demand. Folks with the most dangerous ones get to carry them. Clients know the score, but the porters still want to work. Of how hard your work's been paying off. Bringing people together that is driving BTs away. That is so freaky. Okay, yeah. I didn't have to throw it in my truck until my birthday and then spend 110 bucks to save that. Well, I need to like fully switch out my my back 2 tires, and I was told that's like 200 bucks.
Just like we used to.
Oh.
Good morning, Sam.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So next up, orders. We got the cosplayer and sticky guns. So, but I have a bunch of metals I can come over here and drop off.
Keeping on.
Gotta keep the highway getting built.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, okay. This one's gonna be ceramics. All right, so there's all the metals for this one. Find you tires, 50 bucks a piece, because I found 5 tires for my truck for $250. I mean, that would be nice. I just, not really sure how well, how that would work out, though. How I would be able to get tires. from like across the country.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so the cosplayer is... Honestly, it might be better to just go all the way to Lake Knot City. Maybe I should just take whatever orders.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But also, I don't know how to put tires on a car. Oh, I thought you were... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I got confused. Supreme was the one who said they were from the south. My bad.
Storing vehicle.
Standard orders. Elder craftsman. Junk dealer. I'm going that way anyway. Facility expansions. Okay. Okay.
Order assigned.
This was not close enough. Okay, 1 billion things. Hi, Decaf. All right, let's try this again. We pop on over here. Not carried. Load it all onto the truck. And got so many things. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Time to go.
And so instead of going the way we thought we were gonna go, we're gonna have to go the long way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Part of me almost wants to go work on that road some more right this second, but I don't think it's worth it at this exact moment. We'll come back and do it.
Restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Because we have to go assault this base and get some stuff too.
Just a bit for...
All right. Have to get tires for the van too. You have a turret? Bola gun. This. Junk dealer. That's so lame. You have like nothing. Load all that onto the truck. Okay, come on. And then load all this stuff into the truck. The van used to be my grandma's, but now in a way it belongs to my aunt. But my truck is not fully... Oh, okay. Damn it. No! Grr! All cargo has been stolen. Hold on. I can't have that. That is not okay.
Hey!
Data. Systems. Load your latest save game. Yeah, no.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
There we go. Okay. Garage. I don't know why it undid this. This is supposed to be saved between all the games. All right. And boop. All right. Load all the cargo into here. I still think it's so cool that, like, I still think it's so cool that they did the thing with the thing with Higgs giving us personally the mail. That was actually like really good. Really good. I really like that. High grade silicon made by F8I. Apparently I do need to go up to the Elder again. Apparently he has something for me. And then we were gonna take... anything down this way. Okay. Take all of that. Load it onto my truck.
Order assigned.
All right, and we'll have to figure out some way to deal with all of those guys. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that. But yeah,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
but yeah, I've kind of started getting more into vehicles lately, like cars and stuff, and I was never into it before. Like I was almost like and I still kind of am anti-vehicle. Like I am very much a we should all walk and take trains kind of person. But I don't know. I've talked with some friends recently who are really into cars, and it got me more interested. Where? Come on. Let go, you piece of shit. Pick the thing. Okay. Eat. Okay, and then... And the thing is, I only need one. They keep honking at you. I know, I've got them stuck in here. Once they're unconscious, they can't get back up, and they're done. I'm done dealing with them. Electricity grenade. Okay, that guy is tased. Oh, there was only one? There. And... there. Let go. Come on. Come on. Stop rotating, bitch. And I think that's all of them. Okay. And... Perfect. All right, we did it. I knew I could. Okay, so... just throw all that in the back here. Don't really need any of this stuff either. Yo! Hi, Nade! Cargo. What's on my back currently? Some material on my back that I don't need. Oh, this. All right. All right. And you guys sadly have basically nothing that I needed. Oh, somebody woke up. Or untied themselves. There we go. All right, we made it. We have gotten away. Gaming's going well. Minus totally botching that whole little encounter we just dealt with. All right, to the film director, then the junk dealer. Oh, metals. Maybe I should grab the metals. All right. Eddie Van Halen? I doubt it's him. That's funny. Just Eddie Van Halen's. All right. Make delivery. Here's your movie reels.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
I kind of wonder how Conan O'Brien got into the game.
Excellent work.
All right. I know, right? He has a pretty sick beard.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA.
Hell yeah.
That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
And there we go. Fully UCA. Fabricate equipment.
We've added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes
Ooh.
battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Okay.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam.
Yeah, we should make more.
Again in the future.
We need to. I actually think we need a national archive.
New order available.
Or an international archive of just all the stuff you could potentially just like everything that's like Creative Commons, I guess, would probably be like in the public domain. Maybe more, but I don't need any of that. Just get that all recycled.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, and
Hey, don't die.
I will. I prefer not to do that. Can't say I am that fond of death or dying, just broadly. All right, charge up the truck. But yeah, no, like, honestly, there should be some ways to, like, actually, like, we should do better work of, like, nationally archiving stuff. My guy. A short walk and you would have gotten a package. Also, whoever just left that there is such, like, the worst male person ever.
Verifying ID.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. I mean, you know what? That's fair. I could see it.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New
All right.
Please access delivery terminals. Restrictions lifted.
But, like, BTs don't spawn so close to buildings. I know it's just a random spawn, but, like, the only time we ever see anybody actually show up is when, or, like, BTs show up near buildings is for the big boss fights. Gorilla figurine. These keep sitting here. Hot spring.
What's this, breakdown?
Let's go.
Now this is living.
Expecting to be the result of its close proximity to salt water. It's higher than nearby crater lake, though its waters are cloudy. One thing is clear. Its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. Huh. I wonder how you trigger the song in this one. Water that makes you shit better. For real though, like Japan's kind of like that, where they just have a ton of things like that around, where they like. The baby swimming. That's so cute. But yeah, no, hot springs are good for different things. I'm gonna quickly look that up because I'm curious. Death Stranding. One song hot spring. Press the touchpad.
I needed that.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. How do I do it? To bathe, to acquire the simply stand in the spring. Is bathing in a hot spring and accompany others.
It's good to get the feet warm.
Oh. Okay, I get it. I know how to do it.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. EU dana, ahahan. EU dana, ahahan. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is living. That's the stuff.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 이유나요? 이유나요? Wash here often. Hi, Red. How you doing? Bum bum ba bum bum bum. I'm doing good. I finally found the hot spring. Good morning. Hi, Mac. How you doing? It is going well. I just did the song secret in this one. The bum 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 bum. All right.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
Having napped 3 to 4 hours, don't even remember falling asleep.
Not much damage. Not bad.
That's how it
Really
is
good
sometimes.
job, didn't you?
Yo, 7 stream streak, Mac. Let's go. All right. You've almost maxed out the junk dealer.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
I honestly hate maps. The custom chiral ladder. Load into truck, I guess. Cause yeah, no, I hate I can't do naps. Naps mess me
Come back
up.
in soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work.
Where were the gorilla figurines going? They're specifically King Kong statues. Fragile film director. This is where we're going. But yeah, no, like I said, naps always make me feel like I died. Like, I wake up unhappy.
Thank you for your contribution.
And I don't know why. They may, like I said, I wake up miserable, like, every time. Just like, ugh. Why did I do that?
Back to weapons restriction lifted.
Over here! Over here!
Yeah, it's a gamble with naps and you. Fair. But yeah, I kind of try to do my best not to nap ever. I wonder if the chiral lion is still over here. Order is all the way back there. Cosplayer, South Knot City. Well, that's South Knot City. South Knot City, the city of light. I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, no, it's Saffron City, the city of lights from Pokemon. I know what that's from.
Time to load.
Hey. Anti-Chiralium medallion. Okay. Come on! No! You did not get me though! You knocked me out of the... God, the BTs are like so annoying. Look, I just killed you like 10 seconds ago. Why are you back? time. And they repeat. They're not fun. Well, they're fun the first time. Okay. But like every single time I go anywhere that like BTs can spawn, they've spawned a time. And what, now that... Be dead. Okay. Bitch, stop attacking me. Hi. Sorry, I find, like I said, I find them so annoying. Like, I don't want to be all super negative sounding. I just need to get the highway built is what I need to do. And it's not like, and like, I think the worst part is that they drag you so far away from your cargo and everything while damaging your cargo, and there's just nothing you can do about it 90% of the time. Like, if you were in a vehicle, you are just, you just have to fight the boss. Yeah, but I don't even get to see where the dudes are. They're already... Like, by the time I am up on, I don't hate video games. I love video games. But by the time I am, by the time that I am close enough to deal with them, I am already in their territory, and there's one right there. So, like, I scan, none of them show up. I think, oh, I'm okay to go. And then I immediately get caught by them every time. It's just so frustrating. Never stop moving. You do not try to take things slow and try to make a path through your... Thought you always get caught? Well, like...
Okay.
Like, I'm not... To me, if I was doing this, I would be like rushing the sprint function. I'm just driving normal, and I will stop and do that, and then nothing shows up, and I'm like, I could go further. That's what keeps happening. But it's, you're right, it's probably me not... I don't know.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I didn't even mean to do that. All right, onward.
Come on, let's roll.
I could finish. I could put some metal in that maybe. It can wait a moment though. First and foremost though, let's drop off all this stuff.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
All right. I have so much stuff for South Knot City.
Welcome, San Porter Bridges.
Like, the majority of my truck is for South Knot City. Deliver requested cargo. I think this right here might actually get me all the way to 5 stars.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. All this is for us? Oh man, I hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
100% simpler. Get you there real quick. Getting one of your vehicles. Getting out. Well, I am getting. Okay. Yeah. I guess I should immediately leave to hop out of my car and kill stuff. Reverse strike defensive.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral network,
Okay.
we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiative. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs.
Utilizes the unique properties of your blood.
However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Okay. Truck defensive. Ooh, 3 bots. Yeah. Went from 2 stars to 4 stars. All right. That's progress. Daily volume grade 40. You can carry more cargo. Sweet.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order of it.
Okay. Just give me everything. Everything that could go into the construction of roads. Yeah, we're gonna... This is, I think, the only one that I'm like, that's worth sending. Okay. Just empty out your bank account for me, Chiefs. Or actually, before I do that, let's maybe sleep and get everything cleaned and rebuilt real quick. So I think I have a ton of stuff to recycle, too. No? Just the one? Oh. All right. See, I gave them some stuff back. Mostly resin. All right. God, Sam, please use the pillow behind you. Your poor spine.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Part of me almost wonders if they actually, every time Sam does the whole, pass out at the,
EX grenade number 0.
like, every time we, sleep here, if we're actually there for multiple days to really, 10 grenades. Because, how else are they going to get enough blood out of him? So he might be... I think they might actually just keep him unconscious here for multiple days. The port on the crater you threw that nuke into. Volcanic activity in that sector, in that whole region, in fact. From before the stranding, so it's mostly speculation that it might be a void out crater that filled up with tar. Might even be a conduit to the other side. Thrown there would wind up on the beach, but again, that's just speculation. Okay. 2 hands, you know, so it's one of a kind. Cairo crystals, for my better half. Not that you'll ever have to fabricate a replacement, of course. Last ladder you'll ever need unless you lose it. You haven't, right? Oh, damn. If you're given your Odorex... Ooh. Alright, cool. And also, I noticed these don't pop up when I have too many, unscanned in there, but... Alright. And... let's get out of here. But for real, my Mads Mikkelsen cutscenes are... started over and started doing the repeating.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't think mine ever repeated. Yeah, no, I think I've somehow gone through them all.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright.
Weapons restrictions.
Come on over here. I see other people have actually worked on this one already. Rebuild roads. There's metals. And chiral crystals. There. And we have another hunk of road. I've noticed that the further away from anything that the roads are, if they're more than one, nobody works on them though. Road hunk. Alright. We're gonna just... Since I still have the stuff, though, We're gonna drive to the next one and get that going. I'm tired of not having the roads. Tired of the dumb BTs all the time.
Okay.
Roadhouse. I've never actually seen that movie. Roadhouse. I just know it gets referenced in Family Guy. Okay. To avoid actually like wasting metal though, I'm gonna go one more down. I will say this chunk of road is also kind of annoying because there is a section of the road where you still attract BTs. But they don't actually come on the road. It just stops you. And I'm like, that'd be so annoying. Never been caught on BTs by the road. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't even like, they don't catch you because they don't come off on, they don't come onto the road. What they would do, make you stop and be like, oh, BTs are near. At like a single corner of the road, like right up ahead. If you follow along where the road would be. Is like right over here. I should actually probably go grab all those real quick.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I will say the one downside, I think, to the truck is it takes so long to get in and out of it. All right. And
Right on.
up on over here. Sadly, this is probably one of the most necessary hunks of road. Because, like, I don't know how it connects all the way across this canyon here. Like, the next chunk of road is over there. There, all the, now we just need to go load up on ceramics somewhere. Which is probably that one first mule camp. But we can do that in a minute. We should, oh. The cosplayer's just down there. Okay. Oh. I'm not.
Okay.
There we go. Sewing kit. Carry on back. All right, what's up, Conan? Let's go. I know who plays this guy.
Delivering cargo.
Oh. You're not Conan O'Brien.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
I swore you're supposed to be Conan O'Brien.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants
Oh,
to
there we
meet
go.
you.
There's Conan.
He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings.
Chiral
If
O'Brien.
that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Sure. I've almost got everyone to join the UCA already. At least everyone I've encountered. All right. Let's made contract with Bridges. I think the only one left is the collector. Yes!
Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Yo, otter hat. The otter hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun. Good work.
Poor Conan. You know what? Why not? Yeah, okay. That's a lot of underwear.
Order assigned.
Also, wait. Play materials. No. Oh. Okay, wait. That sucks. Aw. Thank you for all of your ceramics. Sure. Never took it off after... I wish it would stop taking my... Every time I sleep, it takes all my stuff off.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I kind of wish I could equip stuff like the Gordon... Whoever put this here is an asshole. But yeah, no, but yeah, Sam, please climb. Okay, you know what? Okay, leave that there. Okay, and perfect. That is so much underwear. What the? It's so funny. I don't know how I feel about the idea that Hideo Kojima watches Conan O'Brien, though. I can't say that doesn't affect my... Like, something about that doesn't feel right to my brain. Clean underwear is like liquid gold in the apocalypse. And to be fair, it does say it is custom, special custom underwear. I mean, like, this isn't sponsored or anything, but like, I bought a pair of like MeUndies special underwear or whatever from like all the podcast commercials, and that stuff was so nice. Like, if it wasn't so expensive, that stuff was so nice. This was like forever ago, but like, it's made out of tree bark. Like, literally, like, it is made out of like cedar tree. It is so good. It was so soft. Okay. So we delivered that to Conan. Do I even want to bother with Mama's lab right now? Part of me wants to just be like, let's go all in on just getting the road done. Oh, hey, metals.
Okay.
Wait. There we go. For the record, those drop kicks are like one of my new favorite things. Once I figured out how to do those, I just like love them so much. I see a thing. Is that the way to Mama's thing? Mama's lab. Well, not for me right now, thanks. I have more important things to do than progress the story. Wait, it's not an option right now. Oh. Foot of Otters. There we go. All right. I just can't see it.
Okay.
All right. Go drop off all that custom underwear.
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges ID. Welcome to the South Not Safe. Proceed to distribution.
All right.
All clear. Well, pleasant journey, Porter Bridges.
Do I still have the V face patterns? I don't. Lame. Deliver requested cargo.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam.
All right.
All this is for us?
Enjoy your special underwear. All right.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. Whoa.
I'm gonna make time for a hero.
Good work. New order.
Also do that. All right.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Okay. Ooh, Mingwu.
Thank you for your contribution.
Is that armored frames, mechanoid known as Genbu? RE spheres are continuing to create a bright new future of mankind, never able to achieve this noble goal. Launch an odd assault against humanity. Are these actual Gundams? This technology purpose built. Okay. Interesting. Wandering MC. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country, speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping bring America together, too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of the booties, but I had a lot of Porter friends who used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. First time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event, I didn't really understand the concept at first. That opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something that you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. Or something. Started running my own cosplay event. That's really fun. Maybe you already know this, but putting on will immediately turn you into an otter. Yeah, no, you wear that hood, you just are an otter. Come one with water. That I even put the Bridges logo on it for you. Else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to support your work. Awesome. My mom and dad, not for a long time, for 73 years, live in Capital Knot City. There's chirograms floating right in front of me. Yet for us. Aw, that's nice. Good for him. All right. So we can either go meet Mama or, like I said, I kind of want to go do that. Oh, hey, they built it that far? Or I built it that far. My bad. Delivery. I could do that. And that one. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the whole road system built. I'm tired of not having it. And then I can drop off all those sticky guns, and we could do the rest of the side quests.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right.
Keep on keeping on.
But yeah, so how you doing today?
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fresh water. Something for the junk dealer. All right. But yeah, no, today I actually went and got Mexican food with my with the Jean and my and Dadvion. So that's why stream started kind of late. I do think it's really funny that all the tar in the lake despawned.
Okay.
All right. Wait, am I? Yeah. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, right here. Colors remind me of Ava. Yo, that's awesome. I've never actually watched Evangelion, but I'm a big fan of like everything else that studio makes. So I'm kind of been just putting that off. But at some point, I'm gonna watch it all.
Hello, Sam.
Welcome in, Sakamoto. Cause like I'm a big fan of FLCL and
This is more than enough.
pretty much everything else Gynax makes. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Celvion Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Bye. Hi, Lorano. Speed skeletons, level 3. Let's go. Owner's permission to rest in this shelter. Ooh.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Okay. But I didn't know if I would like it, and it's kind of expensive in my country. That's totally fair. I think the Death Stranding games are really good.
Think so.
Hold on, I'll show you some of the cool stuff. There's
Please access the...
like there is all sorts of cool stuff. Like you can sit and collect like actual like Gundam figurines and other media that Hideo Kojima recommends, and there's celebrities and stuff. I didn't mean to get in some random person's bike. Sorry. Like I said, it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, come on. But everything that I've heard is that the sequel is so much better. Everything I know about the sequel makes the sequel look way better. But I think you need to play this to really get the sequel too, so... But I love Kojima games. Kojima is so good at just making stuff. Oh, ceramics. I will say, 100%, this is the big downside of the car, is having to get out of the car constantly. Like, if I had like a robot arm to put stuff into the car again. Okay, great. Dealing with these guys again. And they don't even have good things. All right. There we go. Oh, that was actually really easy. Just watching the car almost go down the yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, but they don't. The special alloys aren't used for highways. You need metal and ceramic and chiral crystals for the highways.
Beginning scan.
The other camp has all the materials for the highway. Yes. Yes, we are, decaf.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Make delivery. There you go.
Everything all right, sir? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
All right. Honestly, I really like. God damn it. Provided the following vehicle color data. Ooh. Rigid staff.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find it useful.
All right, what do you got for me? Another star. Let's go.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
All right.
Good work. New or...
Now this is the important thing here. We're going to go... let's just do... all in the truck. Now let's see if we can get this. What? Hi, Brad. Did you recommend playing this game offline? Honestly, I will say, like, it doesn't really matter offline or online. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that too. Yeah, online, like, the game isn't really online. Very much. The game is sort of, like, the thing about it being online is that other people can work on some of the stuff that you're working on. Honestly, it is, you will never encounter another player. That's not the way the game works. So the game is 100% single player, but they're they call it the Strand system, and essentially, but yeah, essentially it's you can influence other people's games slightly, usually by helping them deliver stuff or by placing these like little signs and holograms everywhere that give you bonuses to stuff. Like I said, it's more helpful to have everybody have it be online, I think. So we need to meet the collector. We haven't met the collector at all yet. He's just a weird gap in our thing. All right. Perfect. Good night, Brad. It's good to see you. And zappy up me a highway. Like these, like building the highway, other people can contribute to the highway. Like, you know how I had to put so many materials just in it? If you play online and you have a good enough group to actually work on stuff like that, like, the highway construction is shared across everyone in your seed. And that is so nice and convenient when it's actually going. Oh, I think it actually goes all the way up there. Oh, hell no. I'm not dealing with BTs right now. I am not in the mood. Where else would this go? Well, back it up and get out and out of there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go drop off all the stuff back at Lake Knot City that we had, and I guess maybe I'll go around or something. I'm not really sure. Going up that way always sucks, because it's just got that giant cliff wall. Like, where is the next one? Does it... That's a post box. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Interesting. I actually think it would be easier to go from this side now.
Keep on keeping on. Scanning bridges ID. Keep on keeping on. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right.
Keep on.
I'm Sam.
All right. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. And dun 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 bum 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 bum. I actually was talking to Sil about, like, because I've been trying to, I would get Sil to do something with me for music for some reason. And that was one of the few ones I've gotten her to be like, you know what, maybe. I'm like, you can just do the bum bums, and I'll do the rest of it.
Okay.
I've been trying to get her to do, like, karaoke with me forever. I wish I was better at singing. Like, so bad. What? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Thank you. Keep getting Discord notifications, but I don't know if they're coming from. Interesting. That's odd. See, if I wanted to just load up on ceramics, I would just go to that camp right there. And with this, I believe we were gonna go unlock the, I believe with this, we unlock the sticky gun, which shoots out like one of those slappy hands, and we could use pull stuff to us.
What can't you do?
Oh, the otter hood is just built into that. That's adorable. Things you. I'll be honest, I have to go through and clear out like a couple hundred pings every single day, pretty much.
Let's get going.
Because between all of like the streamer servers that I'm in, it's like a big example is like I'm in like a bunch of servers where I get pinged every single time anyone goes live, and so many of them are like, so many of them will go live and post a video and have a community thing every single night. Like a good example is Zentreya. Zentreya streams every single day. What a long road, I know. I'm going from one side of the map to the opposite. But yeah, I'll have all of that, and then it'll just be like,
Proceed to distribution center.
but she'll have a movie night every single like display in her Discord every single day. Plus, she'll have a YouTube video. Plus, she'll have a stream, and it's just like there's 5 updates in one server. I've been like 10.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I can turn on music. It just demonetizes. We're doing simulcasting on YouTube, and the more music I have playing, the more it demonetizes me.
weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns.
Yeah.
Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Looks like you got a fair number of them back. Good. This could have been a lot worse.
Yep. Sticky gun and a new song. Sweet.
Good work. New order of it.
Do I have anything else here? Claim materials. Give me all of your ceramics and metals. In fact, I'm actually gonna, if I'm gonna take a ton, I'm gonna take a ton of the smaller one, of the slightly bigger ones. Okay. Load it all into the truck. I want the highway system built. I'm so tired of the highway system, of not having the highway. Standard orders. Oh, you have something for me? I will go drop something off then. Okay. Today's an exciting day. So many games and DLC are coming out, and it's payday for you. Yo, wait, what games? Peacemaker. Oh, Silk Song. Yeah, okay, Silk Song is a big one. After, like I said, after this, one of my big plans is to do, Hollow Knight. Inazuma 11, Witchbrook, and Silk Song.
Delivery
Ooh.
parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, 45 minutes. I can get up to the Elder by then. They both have something to give me, so I assume it's from maxing them out, probably.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
New War Bond for Helldivers. And you know what? A lot of things did come out, huh? Like, I mean, I didn't really have, like, nothing that I was really interested came out recently. But also, I guess I haven't been keeping up with stuff as much. So.
Okay.
Hold on, one sec. There we go. Oh, Indiana Jones was gonna get DLC? I actually had no idea. That's interesting. See, like, that is the camp right there to get, like, loaded up on ceramics. Yeah, because I didn't actually even get to play the Indiana Jones game. I mean, I could have probably played it. Like, it's not like it's too late or anything. But I missed out when it was like trendy. Of course, then again, I guess I missed out on this game when it was trendy to play too. So. Deliver requested cargo. What's Void Crew?
How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
All right. Power skeleton, engineer. Yeah, this is an import roguelike. Okay. But yeah, that's the important thing, is that you can't actually get any of the prizes for doing stuff in this game until you actually delivered something yourself there. All right, we could do that one. That one. Send all you guys. Good night, Sakamoto. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful night. It was good to meet you. Oh, wait. Forgot. It makes such a cute sound when it comes out. It's funny. I love it. Yeah, we're kind of going that way. But we are 100% delivering stuff to the Elder real quick. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to abandon the truck for a minute, so... just throw that on my back. All right. Let's go.
Thanks again.
Keep on weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. And we gotta go drive all the way up there. But yeah, I'm always happy when I hear people like my model. Cause I mean, like, a lot of this is not but I worked really hard designing it. Or, you know what I mean? The main character design.
Time to move.
I really want to get the, like, lore and stuff all done. I know I keep saying that. But I'm like, man. That would be so cool. But I will say, the only big project I'm going to be working on probably for the rest of the year for streaming is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be the Christmas special thing that we're doing. And maybe I'll be able to finagle my idea for Halloween. As far as like stuff that would require money.
Still got it.
Special Christmas sale. Yeah, I have a whole special project for Christmas that I am working on.
I'll stretch my legs.
Carry on back. Well, please stop. Please stop. Thank you. was that? Okay. Oh, do I not have any of those? Where's the Elder? Oh, there he is. All right. God, I knew from the first time we delivered something to him that this was like, he was going to be the biggest pain to deliver to.
All weapons will be locked.
Make delivery. Antique watches.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package.
Oh?
Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Well, good. Enjoy.
Until next time.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Good work. New order of it.
Okay, what is your special? Take on order. Share locker. Oh, claim cargo. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't think it was like that.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry.
When it gave me the notification that there was stuff for me, I thought it was like a prize.
It wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know.
Or a
I'm
new
grateful,
quest.
Even if I don't always come out and say it.
I didn't think it included stuff in the locker where people just dropped off my stuff to get delivered.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
I only have 2. Of course, I only have 2 stars for you. Okay. God, I wish there was some sort of way to have like a road up here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should we have connected? Yes. How's it going, Cell? Boink. All right. I like low-key kind of hate the Elder and his decisions to live here. It's like, goddamn guy. Come down the mountain, please. I rewatched a lot of Dead Stranding 2 cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I really want to play it. Bullet Game of the Year. Okay.
Right on.
I am really enjoying this game. I still I think my only complaint is that the BTs are very annoying. It's not going to be out for a few more months. They're like, it's more of just the annoying. Like, if I'm driving somewhere and then they're just like, it's very like, stop, you violated the law. Come, like, I can't, like, with like the mules as an example. If I wanted to, I could just, hi guys, bye guys. You know, and just leave their camp. See? Like, it's nothing. Although I do actually need to go check their camp. Unless it's a windmill. Oh wait, no. I gotta go take out that other turret. And that was not the gun I thought it was. I thought it was this gun. Where? And there. And you sleep. You also sleep. Bedtime. Honk, honk, honk. Yeah. Okay. Not going back to you. Actually, I'm not even doing that for you. All of that can go back for a moment. All right. Okay. But I am looking for the new... I had an email asking me to go find... Stealth kill all the BTs. But I got an email telling me I need to go find a companion cube in one of the mule camps. And I have just not seen it anywhere. And I've raided all the mule camps. Like a million times. Oh, I was close enough. It's not, because it wasn't an official quest. Driving in my car while drinking a beer. That speed bump, it looks like a deer. DUI. It's just how I drive. I hate how much I love that meme. All right. Ceramics. Ceramics and metals are 100% the things I need. He ends up playing music again. Did one of the guys get up again? It's located in a mule camp near the house of Peter Engelbert. Oh, wait, I already did that then. Oh, I see them. They're all like way over there. Where are you? Oh. You can stay then. Fix your ass after bola gunning you. All right. Okay. At Peter's Mule Camp. Okay. You're pissing me off. There. Bitch. Oh. You want to go that way? No, I'm gonna... All right. There isn't a mule camp by Peter. Remember the Stranding Eye. Okay, wait. Okay. Delivery for a prepper. Here we go. Northwest of the distribution center of South Knot City. It looks like local mules got it. Yeah, northwest. So then I was like, northwest. of this, so there'd be this one, but I went and checked it, and it's not there. I was done, but I will gladly take a few more ceramics if need be. So there is just up by Peter Engelbert, because I got the one that was in his like camp, because that was the first one. I got a new one.
Come on,
Damn.
let's roll.
So I got the one that was in his camp, like here. And then... But yeah, he said the northwest... But yeah, I checked this one in case they meant it. There's no north. Like... center south of Lake Knot City. Where is the distribution center south of Lake Knot City? It is right here. Northwest would be this one, but it's not here. You see my conundrum now. Let's still read. Okay. You got it. That's too far. So this is it. In fact, actually... Oh, no, the map? All right. So here's the distribution center. I am going to actually hop... Oh, I'm going to step away for like 1 sec. I'm going to grab me another drink that's not water, just because I can, while I let you look at it for a moment. Okay. All right, so you sent it. Let's see here. Oh, is it just... Okay. All right, we'll do that too while we're at it. All right.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
All right, we will go find it. But first...
Someone's happy.
I do kind of question what the point of this side road is. There is so many more important side roads, in my opinion. Like I said, something to connect to the Elder or all of the people around Lake Knot, like the big tar lake, seems so much more necessary to my brain. Perfect. And this isn't even the highway chunk I wanted to build, but let's see what happens. Like, does this go somewhere that I'm not aware of? A highway's a highway. Nighty-night, Thomas. Yeah, where does this go? Is that a facility I just don't know about? Interesting. We still have to meet this guy. I've never met him yet. All right. I will probably come back out this way. So... there we go.
Right on.
Oh, I see the camp like way back there. Whoopsie doodle. Hold on. Thank you. Engineer. Okay. But yeah, no, I had
Alright. It's a full charge.
I had, like I said, I had a pretty good day today. I had really bomb. I went and got like some super fancy Mexican food, and like they had like pictures of like autographed pictures of Michael Jackson eating there on the wall and stuff. It was kind of crazy, and then I went to Costco and got all of my food for the month until TwitchCon is the idea. Bola gun. Come on. Okay, hold on. We pop in here for a second. What were you aiming at, dog? perfect. Holy fuck, dropping it. I know, right? I love that. Makes me feel so badass. All right. Because I have a power skeleton on that gives me a speed boost. I can just like full on like power sprint with like bionic whatever on it. Yo, Spoon! They come to support. Good night, have fun game. Well, thank you, Spoon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate posture check in what? Posture check and hydrate. Thank you so much. Sure. Okay. I think we're about good with this mule camp, though. Oh, hey, you guys came back. All right, hold on. Boy. Unconscious! This game is just sticking hot dogs on hot. Yeah, pretty much. All right. And I think that's everything of value here. And boy, okay. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Nemesis. What's up, Spoon? I'm glad you're alive, Nemesis. Yeah, you did pop in for like a few moments the other day, but it was like right at the end of my stream. But it's good to see you when I'm like gonna be on for a while. That the Trixie Mattel is a... Oh, that's kind of fine. I don't know who that is, if I'm being honest, but... They gasp. I'll be honest, I don't keep up with everything. Need to find somebody who does. I'll be honest, the only drag queens I'm aware of are Bitch Pudding and RuPaul. I don't know any other ones. I have a YouTube show that's super popular among lesbians. Oh, okay. Get out of the water! Luckily, I have a generator. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't keep up with a lot of things. Like, I have so many things like that I just do not keep up with. Battery. You know, this whole time I'm like, when did I pick that up? But I am so glad I have it. Like, right now. Wait, reduce my cargo load? Nice. Somehow that was the secret. But we picked up so much stuff for this guy over here. We can go drop it all off. And then I need to get on with my highway production like I wanted to. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
You know,
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
there we go. But honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, I kind of wish I kept up with more or had more of an interest in.
No, it's you. How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Dude, stop. All right. We have so much stuff. Like, for real, there is no way we do not have enough to get at least a solid hunk through getting the highways built. Like, I'm expecting to need chiral crystals.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's the one I'm expecting to be struggling with after this. But yeah, I never really, I'll be honest, I never really was, like, I am LGBT, but like, a lot of like the big LGBT cultural stuff I never really got into. Like, I never really watched drags and stuff, or, never watched, honestly, I've watched more, I've like read more stuff nowadays. Or watched like shows as far as goes.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Oh, whatever. Actually, so I actually was watching an anime and it was very suddenly Yuri and I was very happy. I'm like, yo! Let's go! Because I was watching the show called Necronomicon, the cosmic horror show, and it was about basically it's like if the Call of Cthulhu Elder Beings invaded Japan specifically, and like the Elder Gods, and
okay.
while they are there, they make a video game Danganronpa style game show as a way to build up power and a base in Japan and modernize themselves. And yeah, the main protagonist, like there's a whole thing with like the main protagonist. Is the main gal near Lafo? No, it's different. It is regular humans. It is regular humans trying to deal with a bunch of the elder gods. So you have the. Here, I'll show you.
I just about given up on this.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you like a picture. Necronomico and the Cosmic Horror Show. Okay. Save image. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. All right. So, the 4 up top, the 5 up top, and the 2 at the very bottom are all the elder gods, and you have the main girl in the front in the like Letterman's jacket, and then you have her best friend who is the girl with the blonde girl, and then you have the researcher who got stuck in all this as the girl in the lab coat on the left of her. The rest are all kind of secondary characters and they don't matter as much, but the girl at the green girl at the very top is Cthulhu. The one below her is Cthulhu, which is an actual elder god who just is really similar to Cthulhu or Cthulhu. Anyway, her name is really similar, so they mostly call her Gra. Then I don't know who the guy with the microphone is supposed to be. But then you have the man in yellow, which he has an elder god name that I can't remember right now. Hold on, let me just pull up a list. That's easier. Cthulhu, Haster. So yeah, you have Haster, Gontan Thoa, who is the bird. Cthulhu, Zar, Leloigor. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, a lot of cool characters. There is no Nyarlathotep, although I would not be surprised if the MC guy, who they've never said his actual name, who just hangs out with, who's the MC for all the games, is actually Nyarlathotep. Cringe, what the? No, it's not cringe. This one is actually a lot better. That's my favorite Cthulian god. Aw.
Thank you for your
But yeah,
contribution.
no, for real. The other one is the other one is kind of cringe. I will give you that. But that one, I actually think this one is super good. Especially if you like stuff like, if you like things that are kind of like Danganronpa. Oh, because no Nyarlathotep. But yeah, Nyarlathotep would actually make a lot of sense to be the MC guy. He just doesn't go by Nyarlathotep. So
you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Gravity gloves!
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order of it.
In fact, actually, just because I think I will just do one of these real quick. Mostly because it looked like my car was starting to get a little beat up. He's canon in Pathfinder. Pretty much all the Cthulhu beings are canon in Pathfinder. And pretty much all the Cthulhu deities are canon in like all of like tabletop basically. I used to play so much Call of Cthulhu though. That used to be one of my weekly games I used to play with my friends. I really missed that actually. Wish I got the chance to play more tabletop games. Call of Cthulhu so bad, but no one will learn it with me. You notice something I was actually trying to get Sil to. You know what I was trying to suggest? Offer to Sil. I know we are playing D&D right now, but an idea I had because Sil's super into Silent Hill is I was like, if you want to play something I think is more your speed, maybe maybe I could do a Call of Cthulhu Silent Hill like custom thing for you. And that was like a whole idea I had to do. Do not know if I doubt we're gonna actually do it, but it was still a cool idea, and I kind of love the idea of it still. Thanks, Sam. Once again, excellent work. Let me express my gratitude by making gravity gloves available for fabrication. I'm guessing you're not all that familiar with technology from this world, but I promise you, these are special. They were developed in a research facility deep underground. Distinct logo. Speaking of research, I can't wait to start the experiments. No one's gonna get the jump on me. No, sir. So I'll keep my briefing on the gloves simple. You can use them to collect and carry a whole load of cargo, even if it's spread out within about a 15-meter radius. They're battery operated. Okay. Sam, Half-Life lover that you are. I'm honestly not a big fan of Half-Life. I've never played them. I am a huge Portal fan, though. Track down for me a cube. Wouldn't ask if it wasn't very important. Gotta put your own well-being first, though, of course. Let 33 to pass out as long as I get my cube back eventually. Make your way to the craftsman shelter. Head west, northwest. Okay. We do not have time to do that. Or, well, we'll do that later, I think. I want to get the highway built. That's my big thing. But yeah, that's one of my big things that I want to do at some point. Really should actually go and work on the Twitch plays D&D. Eat chili for the first time in a while. It was disappointed with the taste and the that'll do it. Yeah. All right, finally a new cutscene for Mad Mikkelsen. Or I mean, Dad Mikkelsen.
Idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe.
All right.
Man like you.
Very big bottle.
I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Okay. Yo, that's awesome. You should. Always. Pizza's always the answer. I actually got a bunch of frozen cauliflower pizzas to be for the next few days as one of my things I got at the it's Costco. All right. I love pizza. Even though I'm not supposed to eat it.
Someone's happy.
All right. Please have there not be any BTs over here. Oh, there it is. There's the next highway section. Made pizza at home before it was something my mom taught us as siblings growing up. Super tasty. That's fair. Honestly, I've always had the same problem whenever I've tried to make pizza from scratch. It just never turns out quite the same. But the thing I think it is that I always feel like I probably end up using the wrong kind of cheese. I think that's always my big problem, is I think I always just put like whatever cheese. And just the kind of cheese I would keep in my house is probably not pure mozzarella. Oh. I didn't actually put any of that in there. That sucks. Okay, okay, I put... There we go. I made a macaroni casserole. Brick pan pizza stone. Macaroni casserole the other night before last. Finished off with some cheddar cheese. Ooh, that's amazing. Sounds awesome. Oh, my big hack for making store-bought mac and cheese, like from the box, really good, is to just put a handful of fresh cheese in instead of butter. Or in addition to, but it makes it all so much better. One or the other, really.
Stretch my legs.
All right. God, I hope everybody in this game loves me after this. Putting way more effort into it than I think they are. There. In my dishes from now on. Yeah, sadly, I feel like I need to start cutting back on, like, a lot of the cheese and dairy stuff. Like I said, I need to try to be healthier. And sadly, dairy and carbs are, like, the worst things for you, despite being my favorite things to eat. Or up there. I think I like meat more than both dairy and carbs, but literally, like, I think it really goes dairy, meat, meat, dairy, carbs for what I like, or meat, dairy, carbs. So, like, it is still top tier for me. I need them all. Yeah. Shit. No.
What can't you do?
No. No. How? Maybe?
Right on.
Why has this happened a second time? Okay. Yeah, this only happened one other time, and it was when I was trying to cross a river. I went over the top of it, and then just got stuck because it lifted up both sides as we peeked it. Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. The stuff on the ground. Put it back in the truck. Oh, I can't. No. we go. Okay. I am finishing the highway. It's just right there.
Too close.
I will come back for the rest of the stuff in the truck. 'Cause I'm building a highway back to the heart of things. Growing up, then back to the heart of things. I'm gonna own it on by. And the fool for you. Gonna build it up. True. I don't remember all the lines to that. I don't know. I don't care. You can take all of it. Oh, that's actually... You know what? No, yeah, take all of it. Okay. Because the only thing value really in that truck is all the container sprays. And that's not really valuable in the same sense that all of these materials are. And then it's all the materials. So... Cargo. Offload. Okay. And it's really just these. Oh, and the custom chiral ladder. Carry on back. Upgrade and repair safe house. Yeah, these just are never used. All right.
Let's get a move on. Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. But yeah, Highway Under Construction is probably my one of my most favorite Gorillaz songs that nobody cares about. Like, nobody ever talks about Highway Under Construction, but it's like one of my favorite songs. Rebuild the road. You know what? Do not care. Take an extra 500 metal. This is one of the hardest chunks of the road to build anyway. No! No way! No way. I can't believe that did something. I can't believe that. I didn't actually think that would do it. I did not think that that was what. I had no idea that that was going to happen. I thought the truck was just gone. Although, I mean, it's not like I don't know where else we're going to go from here with it, but still, I guess I could take it slowly right here, maybe. Oh. Where? So this is the next closest one? How does that... Does it just do all of... Okay. Sure. I don't want to fight the kitty cat. There. I think I am clear. Okay. There we go. All right. I am the greatest. It's just metals now. Okay. All right, from here, it's just get to the end. I can drop off some more ceramics at one of those stations. And I believe we should have the whole highway done. Did you think I wasn't aware? Game? All right. And rebuild. Did not help basically at all. All right. So now we just got to go to the city, load up on metals, and run on back through. And, well, metals and... Damn it. You're aware of things? That's new to Kojima. Yeah. He really likes making sure you're absolutely, like... Or at least in this game, he's really sure wants you to be aware of everything. Okay. And you need metals. You know, I'm so close to having this whole highway system done. Or at least this difficult, annoying section. All right. So now from here, we just come back here, load up on small metals and ceramics, and we can finish it off. And then I can finish the game.
Proceed to distribution center.
Why is this the only, like, too slow section of the security? Every other city has faster security.
Keep on keeping terminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, make delivery, deliver lost cargo. Yo, hi, Phoenix. Don't need any of that. And honestly, I don't need 2 of these or, yeah, 2 of those. Baba Booey. All right. Flame. Oh, you only have that many? Okay. Metal, ceramic. Load it all into truck. We've got this.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Just drive it back out. We had the highway. I have no idea how entertaining any of this is. But this is an investment to make all things in the future better in this big map.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
All right.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey. So actually, what's your favorite Gorillaz song? I assume pretty much everybody is a fan of Gorillaz if you're in this sort of community. Like, I feel like I feel like it's weirder to know somebody who isn't a fan of Gorillaz. What's your favorite Gorillaz song? Because I'll be honest, I'm very much the type who will like fall in love with the B-sides that nobody cares about of like any band. All right. Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of wasting my resources on this section, though. I need the section that makes it easier to drive. 19-2000. Ooh, that's a really good one. But yeah, that's my propensity. If I listen to more than the most popular songs of any musician, literally any musician, if I listen to anything other than just the most popular songs, one of the tracks that nobody cares about is going to be my favorite. Guaranteed.
Okay.
Now we just have one tiny hunk of track left. And I can actually make the full drive if I really wanted to now. Your music video for Gorillaz is Rock the House, though. Ooh, that's a good line. Another one that I really like that nobody talks about is Dracula. Dracula, Dracula. And never sleep again. Dracula, Dracula. I think my favorite music video is probably Melancholy Hill, but rebuild the roads. You are so close to being done. But yeah, for real, with all of these people right here, the fact that there isn't a, there is not a road going this way is insane to me. Classic. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't call me basic. Because that's the other thing I would have think of with that. All right.
Okay.
Park a car here. Celvion basic confirmed. No. I mean, I guess there's worse things to be called, but I'm like, I pride myself on trying to be interesting. I must have thinking maybe Mama had something for me. I don't know if I'd say I'm lewd either. I'm kind of like straight down the middle is what I feel. But, yeah. Aw. I feel like sea creatures are not as a liked thing. Oh, baby BT. Oh, it's that. Oh, her baby's dead.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Mama. You probably, I know, you could get it to baby, but you probably shouldn't have a BT.
What the?
BT there. So what, do you just like pretend that it's not a like a demon thing?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama.
Do you need some
okay.
blood to take care
She's
of
only
that?
connected to me. It's not like the other BTs.
But for real.
You can see it, right? You're hooked up.
Give you a little bit of blood, your problem's done. You don't have to. God, that's terrible. Never mind.
Now you know why I can't leave.
Silent to everybody else. I think you can tell it to stop scanning a specific thing. Probably. It is like sci-fi tech. I'm pretty sure you can just be like, pull up like a screen somewhere and turn it off.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared.
Okay.
But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Yeah, that's what I experienced.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Okay.
Spacetimes.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum.
Interesting.
But with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah.
Just,
more
okay.
connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so
yeah,
I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The
Can you fix
supercell and
it?
the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse. It cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Wait. A new Cupid.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Okay. So, just... Okay. So we just get a new one? That was that easy?
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted.
Oh.
We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Oh, here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back.
Then let her go.
Maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section.
Okay.
Then the terrorists hit us.
Why would you pick to live right next to where, like, I assumed tragedy happened to you?
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do, but wait.
Yeah, you know, this house is nice. It gives me a great view of my trauma.
But no one came. They said air and water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
It's weird how her skin looks like too smooth, but there's grain on her teeth.
Cold set in.
Okay.
I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
Okay.
The time fell stopped. My baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive.
Wait.
She saved me.
How is she not getting time fall on her? How is she able to drink the rainwater?
Over here! I'm over here!
Yeah, wait, how is she able to drink the rainwater?
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT, The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here?
Hi.
I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep.
When Sam sleeps in the places, does he like? Did somebody come in and like IV him, or do they do it? Oh, it's through his thing.
Mama, are you?
Are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got.
Okay.
Good luck, Sam.
I do love the details of it reacting like it's an actual BT. Or like, you know, I mean, obviously it's an actual BT,
Sam,
but
the
acting
terminal
like a
outside
BT.
still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Okay.
Sam.
I think the world just do what the government tells you, Sam.
Not city into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky.
Oh.
You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Okay.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
All
By the way,
right.
Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Yo!
It'll come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors.
Let's go.
Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just
Let's
send
go.
it through the air? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
Oh.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Okay. Orders for Sam. Okay.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time.
Okay.
Give it a try.
To go from place to place, get through BT areas, no problem without even highways when they're connected. Ooh. Okay. I think we've gotten somewhere now then.
Order assigned.
Truck. Truck, 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 truck. Everybody. All right. No, my truck. You damaged my truck. Truck. Now you can get to the... Oh, yes, the Elder sucks. So finally having an easy way to just get up that mountain at very least. Ooh. That is 100% a truck. What do you mean it's not a truck, Phoenix? Looks like a boxcar. It's like a sci-fi truck.
Okay.
DM. Okay. I mean, that's like a semi-truck, yeah. There's other kinds of trucks.
Stretch my legs.
I would more describe the vehicle as a boxcar or maybe a van. It's got a lid on the back, but like, I feel like it qualifies as a truck. I mean, you call a, like, if you're doing mail, like, I wouldn't call a, the mail truck a truck necessarily.
Okay.
But it technically is.
There we go.
Okay, row. No! Okay.
Further now.
Well, that's one way to get down, I guess. Maybe not. All right. Okay. Okay. Eat the child. Sam's got the shins of titanium because what the hell is that? I know, right? Really enjoying it. Yeah. Eat the child. No, the child lets me see the ghosts. Ghosts are bad, so child good.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, let's yeet the ghosts. Way better. Come on, I stopped. You know I stopped, game. All right. I mean, I think it begs to differ. Nah, I think the game's just lying.
There we go.
All right. There we go. All right.
He was about to drop.
Time to sleep in this rock pile. Nice. Time for you to take a break as well. Oh, we can take a quick. If I wait long enough, does it ever stop raining? That's one of my big questions. It feels like it never stops raining no matter what I do. It's just like scripted locations. You know what I mean? Genuinely kind of makes me wonder what the point of even resting is. More people have rested there. That is kind of a fun idea. That is kind of fun. 7 times. This is like the perfect spot to take a rest if you think about it. Just cross that whole river. Oh, I have to get up. I heard you were at Mama's place. There's some cargo of rare metals that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of the waterfall. Get it back to the city. I have a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Oh, sweet. Alright, I think this is one of the areas that never stops raining. Man, my poor truck. Why? All right. Oh. I'm already almost to the Timefall farm. That's kind of funny.
There we go.
All right. Sadly, though, I'm nowhere near anywhere I can build a vehicle. Conan O'Brien. Let's see here. Actually, do think there was a quest there, now that I'm thinking about it. There is a mule place that I could go steal a truck from. Because crossing back across the river with no real path back up seems stupid. But yeah, the fact that there is no, there's no, like, highway over here is also kind of crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like, this seems like, especially if they, like, they're growing the food for the rest of the country. Like, why would you let them be so isolated and not have a direct connection? That's just poor, like, poor management. And again, I guess it is saying rebuild the highway despite you not actually rebuilding the highway. Let's see here. Let's see. Taylor's equipment. floating carrier. Oh. Well, I have to go the whole way around the whole continent because of the river quest, so...
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a bit.
Oh, it's just gone. Damn. To the weather station. You have something for me, apparently, so... But yeah, Boink. To the shittermobile. Deliver lost cargo. Store special alloys, store ceramics. All right, I guess.
I appreciate you going out of your... You really are incredible.
Don't know how you do it. All right, what do you got for me? Any prize?
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Share locker, claim cargo. Sure. Yeah, take it. Take your stuff that you had of mine. Take the stuff I was supposed to give you that you gave me, because it's for you. Because you can't read the label on a box.
Thank you for your... Well.
All right.
Good work.
Memory chip.
Thank you kindly.
Hey. Reverse trike ride type.
Thank you for your...
That one just gave me a new vehicle. That's kind of cool. Honestly, special alloys, get that shit off of me. What is all this? I guess a lot of it's also... Okay. Da-ba-da. That's kind of where I'm going. I'm gonna... My truck is gone and everything that was in it, so... That's gonna be way too heavy. Where's this going? Collection? Oh, that's what it is. All right. Load it all onto my back. And also, let's send the robots to deliver. What is that? Honestly, yeah, take those.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
All right. Oh wait, I need new shoes. Dang it. I'm always forgetting something. Fabricate equipment. There we go. Okay, now. And
Gotcha.
Keep it up, Sam. You're making a real.
all right, now I got a harmonica on. Eiffel Tower of cargo backpacks. Like I said, it's hard to believe this is a real thing people did. The Dozus. Like, I would not be shocked if the entire inspiration of this game is Hideo Kojima, or a big hunk of the inspiration for being the game being this way, is Hideo Kojima took a vacation and saw Dozus delivering stuff and was like, damn. Because you can't tell me this is not impressive. And this is like people's jobs in places in Japan.
Keep moving, keep pace.
You notice something that I am shocked about? I'm shocked that more places don't use stuff like gondolas and like things like that to like just as like public transit and to move stuff. No, I meant like, I bet you like, I meant more of like, he didn't even look it up. He just saw one somewhere and was like, oh. The Doomslayer! Ah, rip and tear until it's done, am I right? Oh. Alright then. Wear through, damaging your footwear beyond repair. That's why you check the water. So, yeah. Ceramics lightweight. Ooh. I see you. All right.
He's our man.
Sam, he's our man. Kojima, get your mans. No! Why did you get on the ladder? It's container repair spray and the PCC. Okay. Well, I'm never getting that back, but I can get this. Oh, did the... Okay, I picked up the PCC. No, I didn't. Custom chiral ladder. I'm gonna need that too. Okay, hold on. Made a great clip. I'm happy about that. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. Come on. Come on. There. All right, gravity gloves. All right. Head on down. Yeah. A lot of stuff for the cosplayer up here. Okay, original porters of these things were up to? Whoa, like all the way up here? No idea. I know a certain amount of them. If they're green, they are, or cell colored, I mean. They are, that means they are, they were put there by a player or dropped. If they are blue, that means they were dropped by the game, randomly spawning stuff. Because the game will spawn stuff whether or not the players actually did anything or not. There we go. Full-blown sprint the entire way. We made it, dog. We made it.
Still got some in the tank. Shake it.
All right. But yeah, so we go drop all this stuff off. I think not even all of this is gonna get dropped off. Yeah, infinite battery sprinting. But, yeah, we should be pretty easy from here. We'll just grab a vehicle.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run have been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Okay, make delivery. Deliver requested cargo.
Everything all right, sir?
Yep. All right. Cool. No, there is shame. Shame on you for suggesting it. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. I don't want to, though. I want to use it for something. Rescue Porter. Oh, that's cool. That's where I'm going anyway. Reverse right trike ride type. Interesting. Oh. I just don't have enough materials here. Ah, that sucks. A custom reverse trike inspired by the TV show Ride with Norman Reedus, fitted with additional onboard battery and... Okay. It just has the logo for the show on it. But this is just my truck. Wait, that's just my truck. Like, it's an older one of my trucks, but it's one of my trucks. Wait. Carrying a separate battery, the maximize. Shield unit, although these are less effective than carrying separate extra battery and shield units. Yeah, I don't care. Truck. Truck, 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 truck. Everybody. So many grenades. All right, I think I was out of these anyway. Okay. Wait. Okay, well, hold on. One more time. Gonna head to the store. All right, have fun.
Order assigned.
All right, load all that in here. And then all the stuff in the truck that I wanted to have on me. And then cargo. All right.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
All right. So off we go.
Good morning, Sam's restrictions lifted.
Well, I mean, I really think the solution here is to take the highway all the way over there. Go from the South Knot City crater. All right. Bum 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 or bum 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 ba na 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 bum 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 banana 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 bum 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 banana 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 bum 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 ini tunaya bum bum iu naya bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 bum. I don't even know the lyrics to I don't know any of the lyrics to that. I barely know the tune. I did find out that it was also in Love Hina, which is an anime I watched forever ago. Like, that was like my first harem anime I ever watched, because it was funny enough, because of a Newgrounds game where you got to date the girls from Love Hina. I was 100% not they were not matching up with what I thought from that sim date game from Newgrounds, though. And I know that's gonna age me. But yeah. It's whatever. But yeah, but I also stopped that delivery to Lake Nye. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. somebody else's materials. Hi. So this one needs about 110 metal, and that's done. And I think it's the whole highway system for this way is done. That's nice. All right.
Safe travels. Beginning
The Shagster.
verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
All right. All right. Drop off all that stuff that we got off the waterfall.
All clear. Welcome.
And here. And then we'll go get that guy who I think we might be able to just dump him in the back of the truck too. It's funny to me.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
All right.
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Somehow you 23% damage. Chemicals can now be used at all. Oh, that's interesting. That's new.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New.
Yeah, you can have that stuff. Standard order. I'm already going right here. Probably do that one too. That one's gonna be kind of a pain to do, but we could do that one too. Yeah, no, Conan O'Brien can deal with it. Damn it, no. All right. All right. And okay, truck. That is a lot of beauty products. Oh my God, wait.
Order assigned.
Oh, and while we're at it, claim materials. Let's finish it off. Let's take it home. Load into truck. We got 50. If I can just find one 100 metal thing somewhere, then it's all done. Oh, someone returned my car, I think. All right. Onward! Oh, that's all resin.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. And I'm gonna make him sit in the hot tub. Oh, but yeah, fun hack though. If you can even take corpses into the hot spring with you. And if you do that, they will still sing with you even though they're dead.
Have a pleasant journey.
That's just there's just a fun fact for you.
Weapons restrictions. Safe travels.
All right. So we are gonna run over here and give Conan O'Brien his makeup. Oddly morbid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's technically not supposed to work that way. But they programmed it to be any buddy who's with you will do it, so... Rebuild roads. Alloy, cosplayer. Guess it was too much to hope for a medal. Oh well. All right. So from here, we go park this right here under the shelter.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, 10 minutes have passed. Okay. Oh, wait,
Rain
what?
stopped.
Even scripted rain? Fine. Okay. That doesn't seem right. But who am I to judge? What boy grunt? Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Here you go, Conan O'Brien. Please max out so I don't have to come back here again.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. People can carry that much? Incredible.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
One more bot. Okay. Sweet.
Well, Sam,
Yeah?
Whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel.
Awesome!
Can you make it official?
I technically shouldn't be able to because I don't have the right Cupid, but sure. Yeah. Can fabricate equipment. Utility pouch.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
All right.
Good work. New work.
Hand cream? I mean, sure. No. Hell no. Hell no. All right, I'm already going here. We can send robots to deliver your underwear. All right, if it works, it works.
Order assigned.
Bot delivery.
Deploying autonomous.
There.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right.
Be careful out there.
All right. Although I will say that looks like an actual path. All right. Run back up to the truck. But yeah, like I said, I do really love that all the little singing at the hot spring and stuff. I need to go to a hot spring again. Like, that's one of those things where, like, it's not as nice for me as as I feel like it should be. But if I haven't gone in a while, I still sit and crave going to the hot spring.
Time to move.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not as nice as, like, anime makes it out to be. Ordered Mountain Pizza, got my complimentary Kenny Coke, buying it so early in the day. Nice. I just realized I probably should have taken the medal for that out of Conan O'Brien's shelter.
Hey!
I will say also Mount Pizza. I know I realize that you messed up typing or like the typing error, but Mount Pizza sounds like a pizza place, doesn't it? Welcome to Mount Pizza. And then you would name all your pizzas after famous mountains. It's just like, would you like an Olympus? Would you like an Everest? Like, I can see the branding in my brain. What do you mean it switched cause to Coke? What's a Kenny Coke? What did you mean by K-I-N-I? That's my bigger question.
Okay, ready to go, Speed Demon.
Mini Coke. Got it. Driving in my car while drinking a beer. Man, that bump, it felt like a deer. DUI.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I love that.
Weapons
Like
detected.
that meme
All
has
weapons
just been
will be
living in
locked
my
until
brain.
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Maybe, just maybe, I can have it count from here. All right, it did count. Cool.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Of course.
Oh my lord, you brought so much.
Anti-BT handgun, level 2. All right. Chiral gold. Ooh.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's
okay.
Something I want to give you.
What would be on an Olympus pizza? Ooh, chiral boots. What do those do? Beryllium, lightweight, extremely durable. Prick easy, will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. Designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required to wear them. They cannot be reproduced by a chiral printer. How about that? Just really, really good boots. Yeah.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But yeah, so what do I think would go on an Olympus pizza? Honestly, my first thought is Euro meat. Just whatever you would put on a Euro pizza. Change boots to voltage. Obviously, I meant boots. I'll be honest, that feels pretty just par for course for that kind of stuff, in my opinion. Like, it is always telling me. Like, my phone hates the fact that I don't bother with apostrophes.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Nice. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun, Phoenix. All right. Drink your blended garlic bread. But yeah, yet it didn't even try to change time to mini. Huh. Is that him? Wait.
Sam, there's someone near your position.
All right.
Did you see them?
But yeah, I would just like make a
closer
Euro pizza. Would be my idea. Euro meat and like tomato and pepper and peppers and onions, probably something like that. Maybe put like souvlaki.
Looks like they're secure. I'll bring them home.
God, no. Okay, wait. Wait. Yo, pizza! I feel like it have some kind of green salad stuff on it, like arugula. I could see that. Okay. My guy!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You alright?
Why were you running? I was standing. Okay, sure. All right. This game, sometimes, it feels like it wants me to have a conniption. I am so sorry. I love how sincerely, he was like, I am so like, sincerely he apologized. That's kind of funny.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Come on. All right. A better question, I think, than what would go on a Mount Olympus pizza was what would you put on a what would you put on like a Kilimanjaro pizza?
Come on, let's roll.
I'm Sam!
Control. Okay. Yo, what kind of pizza you get? All right. Film director. The fact that I cannot leave him in the car is insane. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is what I get for taking a weird way. Yeah, let's go all the way back and then go up. All right. Instead of go with my usual pepperoni, jalapenos, feta cheese, and ham. Ooh. That sounds lovely. I'll be honest, my go-to for pizza is usually just like a pepperoni sausage Canadian bacon pizza, or sometimes I'll do chicken parmesan, like extra parmesan, feta and spinach, and do like a. Occasionally I'll throw tomatoes or peppers on it too. I get it, game. For like a chicken parm pizza. I love feta cheese. Feta cheese is super good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Weapons restriction lifted.
All right, we have to go over to the film director, and then we are dropping off my guy. But before we drop him off, we have a song to sing. All right. Perfect. Where did you go? Usually the other dude pops in. Is it because he's not a named character?
Baban baban ban ban abibanano baban ban 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 baban ban 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 abibanano baban ban 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 abibanano EU dana EU dana.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Get warmed up.
All right. I really was expecting, said he's supposed to sit in the water with me. Is it because he's not a named character? I really think it has to be because he's not like a character.
Okay.
Right? It has to be. So cute. I know. I love it. I love the fact that you can you're supposed to be able to just take friends and just go sing in the hot tub. Hot spring. All right. I question how the rust would get inside. Is it like Sam tracking it into the vehicle?
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. clear. Weapons detected.
Have fun, Mac.
Will be locked until departure.
I hate that you're kind of making me want pizza. Deliver lost cargo first and foremost. Or requested cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me?
You know it.
Can't believe you brought me so much. You are a credit to your profession.
That can't be, because Timefall only works on the first thing it lands on. Yeah, but if you think about it, like, Sam does wear all plastic, hydrophobic materials. So, like, theoretically, it could, like, some of it could just be, like, that kind of makes sense. Wolf Gray. The film director.
I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it.
All right.
I insist.
What you got? Metals, high density. Oh.
Thanks for that, Sam. Thanks.
Good work. New order available.
Wait. Private locker. Loaded onto truck. A lot of stuff. Damn. Deliver that. Just because it was right here. Giant gorilla statue. God, I want to do that so bad, but I can't. I can't pick that up right now. All right.
Don't be a stranger.
All right. Let's just back on out of here. Man, I can't believe, I think I spent most of my 6 hours playing today so far on just getting the highway built. But that highway is built now, so... All right. My guy, my cargo's a man. You can't steal a man. Probably. You probably shouldn't steal a man. If you somehow figure out how to steal a man, you probably shouldn't be doing that. I'd love to, though. Hey, yo.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I mean,
Sam,
yeah. Deliver the cargo. Oh, it's a gurney. I was really expecting me to throw him on the conveyor belt. I don't know why. He just gets sorted away with all the other cargo.
You did good, Sam.
Buddy bye.
Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
Okay. Orders for Sam. That's to go that way. Comic artists collected works. Metals. Pesticides. Pre-Stranding texts on American history. That... Stolen by mules. Interesting. I actually think I will take all these ones to the engineer. Just because that's not that far out of my way. Follow mode in which they follow Sam around in a deliver mode. Okay. Yeah, one buddy bot, please. All right. And that, please note that Sam himself must actually complete the delivery in person. Cargo to the closest destination first, followed by the next closest. Enter standby mode. Medically delivered to its destination, where it will be... Actually complete the delivery in person. Okay. Interesting. Yay! I got a little buddy.
Order assigned.
Also... Here, you can send that to him. Or... Yeah, send that to him. Because why not? That seems important for that to get delivered. I am going to do a quick rest. Friend! Yeah. I am going to do a quick BRB. Since he's already going to have to sleep real quick. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. It's actually a really good thing I took a break because the stuff I had just put into my freezer had popped my freezer open because I apparently did it dumb. So yeah, no, nothing. Everything is fine because I did that. But it probably would have been a problem if I had left it for too much longer. So, hi.
Number 0.
Very annoying. Yeah. So I just rearranged it. I had to unload all of the pizzas in my big box of pizza. I really wish I had a chest freezer. Like, I wish I had more freezers. Like, that's one of my big wants, is I want, like... So, like, growing up, I always had a big freezer in the garage. Sometimes I had 2, even. So growing up, I would have, like, a chest freezer and sometimes even a whole second fridge in the garage. And that was, like, pretty standard. But, for just, like, how I grew up. And so it's, like... On your back... Okay. But yeah, double fridge situation where the other fridge is just a really big freezer. Yeah. So like, I really want that, but I live in an apartment, and so like, if I did that, that would be less furniture. Just overall, that's just like, the trade would be not having a kitchen table, basically. What else do you want, game? I thought I looked at everything. Oh. Did I not clear everything? That's what it was. Okay. All right. Oh, I just have the windmill. All right. But yeah, no, it's so nice to be able to stockpile, be actually able to properly stockpile food. Because, like, especially freezer food, because, like, I eat most of my food out of a freezer. Like, even when it's, like, freshly made food, it was probably frozen for some amount of time beforehand. Because if I leave it in my fridge, it's very likely to go bad. I will forget about it. I won't want it for days. So instead, I try to meal prep everything to be just heated up in the microwave. You know? Oh, those Chiral boots. My daughter is the one who made them, in case you didn't know. Something about chiralium coating making them extra durable. I wouldn't blame you for if you didn't wear them, just held on to them as a keepsake. If I know anything about you, Sim, you're going to want to try them out at least once. This person who values the practical over ornamental. She's really quite something, isn't she? Okay. Joining the UCA has done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes, and all sorts of people have gotten in touch and sent me new ideas for designs. If it weren't for you, Sam, thank you. But I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her. She's a prepper too. Interested in spiritual stuff, mystical mumbo jumbo. You should go and have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting in her own way. That's interesting. Thanking me for the special mission. I was born in this shelter. Grew up here. My parents are long gone now. About engineering taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor. All right. Okay. Cool. Hi, Wilder. Look him in. How you doing? Let's go. All right. Oh. Poor baby. Hold on. Nice. I can ride him? Wait. But yeah, no, I'm so happy for you. Oh, actually, I'll take that too. Take those. I want... Dismantle it? No! I don't want to kill my buddy. Bite. Hey, Wolf Recco. Stowbot. There we go. Load it all into the truck. Is this Strand deathing? It is.
Order assigned.
Very much so, in fact, I would say. I'm sorry, little one. Oh, God, just Thanos him.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't actually think you can roll the cars. You know, for a while I was so worried about rolling the cars, but I actually don't think that's possible. The more I play. Yeah, we got the whole highway built. Pretty much. I'm still incredibly happy. I'm proud of that. What did that say? Craftsman. All right, hold on. Oh, where's my sticky gun? Huh. Oh wait, it's in the back of the truck. Oh yeah, I know it. I remember now. All right.
Time to move.
Yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
I kind of feel like maybe I should start hurrying up with the main quest though at this point. So I think after these deliveries, I think I'm just gonna progress with more main quests. Although I think I actually meant to... Wait, did I actually take it? Damn it. I actually meant to... Sell Dom. Damn it. Why am I so dumb? Alright, hold on. I forgot to take the main quest. I was only planning on going slightly out of my way to do these 2 deliveries real quick. But I forgot to grab the main thing for that quest. Oh well, at least it's all in the highway network. So, I mean, it's not like it'll take us long. I do really wish that you could pick up some... I wish you could pick up some quests, no matter where you are. Like, there's some quests that are like, take this, go pick this up here and take it there. Like, I feel like that would be a... I feel like you should be able to take those anywhere, no matter where you are in the game.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, you got that. Share locker, claim cargo. Sure, I'll take that to the craftsman. Film director. William Lake, whoever that is. Thomas Sutherland? Who are these people? All right. All of this is for you, sir.
Delivering cargo.
I hope you enjoy.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
Some of it was already at your house. And you are maxed out. I can sleep here now. Awesome. All right.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Oh? What is it? I love how even if it's a gift and you're only gonna hand it to the other person, they are still
Well, be
putting
safe
like
out
the tamper tape on it.
Good work. New order of it.
Do you have any orders for me? Recovery. I'll take that. No, this is fine.
That firearm can be loaded with a map. It's fitted with a... Shouldn't...
Okay. I don't want it. Load it all into the truck.
Order assigned.
And we'll send a bot. You can send that one there. All right.
Deploying off.
Bye-bye, babies. All right. My only other thought is maybe we should, since we're gonna have to flip around, we could go check if Lake Knot City has anything for us. Like, that's my only other thought since we're already so far over here.
Verifying ID.
Might as well.
All weapons requesting extractions lifted.
But because it's just right there. Off the highway. You know, these dudes are funny to me. The mules, they're just like so addicted to the rush of delivering mail. I don't know why, that's just always funny to me. They're addicted to the rush. I really do also feel like you should be able to, like, bring them to, like, a city or something and have them get therapy.
Proceed to distribution center.
Just, like, get some help. Like, kind of like defeating a boss. If you deliver all the mules, they'll be gone for a while. Got any packages that can hand in hand? Maybe a parcel? Scratch his face. He's scratching face. Man, you got any of that good packages? Well, there's no real point in doing this now, because I already mastered him. Collection, delivery. I have to go back here now, so... just load it all into the truck. Come on, I haven't felt the rush of a post in days.
Order assigned.
Bam! Stop punching the truck. It's not gonna remove your it's not gonna help you with your feelings.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Let's go.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
And now we just ride the highway. Because life is a highway. I want to travel all night long. Because if you keep going my way, I'm gonna ride it all night long. Or wait, no, it's when you're rolling my way. Oh no. But yeah, no, so apparently the highway does go up and around over here to Mount Knot City, but it can't be bothered to come out here to these guys. But it does have a connection specifically to the craftsman. Engineer. Got me thinking of the time and I was in a plane by myself as a preteen and it was pretty fun shooting the breeze with the cabin crew. That sounds nice. I rode a plane for the very first time with on my way to TwitchCon for the first time like a few years ago. So, you know what I mean? I never got to travel much. And if I did, it would be little road trips for like an hour or two away. When other passengers simply do not exist. You know, I could see it. I don't know. I've never had a plane ride that lasted more than, that was more than a couple, hours. So, I mean, like, I'm sure it would be a different story entirely if I wanted to go hop a plane to like Europe or Asia or somewhere where it's going to be hours of flying, like possibly a whole day.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
You know?
Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
In a Discord call, but surprisingly, ticket to the States back would cost might just be $600. Yo, that's crazy. Like, where in the States, though? Because, like, I could see that being the case for, like, the East Coast, but I feel like the West Coast would have to be way more expensive. Ah, Florida. Because it's like $600 for me to go to Florida. You know what I mean? And I'm not even all the way to the other side of the continent. I am literally like, I'm only like halfway. Or, well, I'm more than halfway, but...
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
I've only been to the Florida side of the states before on my last visit as well. Went to Washington, D.C. and I think Georgia. Well, I mean, if it was close to Washington, D.C., it was probably Virginia. But Georgia
gives me hope.
I've heard good things about Georgia.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Ooh, okay, okay. Fine.
Deploying autonomous delivery.
Yeah, I've never really been to the out to the south, or the U.S. South. I've mostly stayed over here, West Coast side. I've been to every single West Coast state, plus most of the Rocky Mountains. I think the only one I'm missing for, like, the general region is probably, like, Arizona, New Mexico. I've never been to either of those places, but then, like, that whole line of, like, Colorado west, I have been to every single state. And it's just, a lot of it's just because, like, I don't know, it's hard. Like, I don't know how I would even manage, because, like, it's money. And I don't really know how people are able to take vacations, because, like, every time I've ever had to take a vacation or even a trip that's not planned, like, months in advance, I usually lose my job, and it becomes, like, a whole life collapse-y thing, kinda. You know...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
And then, like, I only usually ever get 2 weeks of vacation time in a year, if at all. Plus, the economy is so bad. Life. Let me just offhandedly mentioned. It depends on where you're. Depends on where, I would assume.
So, you met? Huh?
All right.
No shame in.
Good work.
I've never been able to afford anything like that. Really? A lot of fun with them. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, growing up, the only vacations I've ever been able to really afford as a kid, like just growing up, were always like, they were always like road trips. Like we would drive to like the next state over to like visit family or so yeah, we would drive to like the next state over to visit family, or we would do something like drive to like a semi-local tourist attraction, like the aforementioned hot springs. That I'm always like, man, I want to go to the hot springs again.
pleasant journey.
My family members said it was worth housing and boarding me during these visits. Yeah. I mean, it sounds fun. But yeah, no, that is something that is I've always wanted to do. I always wanted to do more traveling, just in general. All right, hold on. I want all of my equipment back on me. And then I want that to be loaded into the trunk. Good. Cargo, auto arrange. Perfect. But yeah, like I said, I always want to travel more. I want to go to...
Okay.
I really want to take a trip to another continent. Or even just specifically another country. Another country, and specifically not Canada. 'Cause but I do like Canada. But I feel like Canada wouldn't be that exciting. And I don't mean it like Canada isn't exciting, but I mean more of I really want like an experience of something like radically different. You know what I mean? Not just, oh, they have different stuff on the shelves. Like a place people don't speak English. There we go. That's a way better way to say it. Because I actually, you know what? I would love to go to Canada, generally. But I'm trying to say I would really love to go to some place like more exotic to me. I'm gonna shut up now before I offend people more.
Have a pleasant journey.
Choked this last boss so damn hard, got them down to 25% health, and just... damn, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I feel like that's like a different enough culture, though. Like, I feel like if I stayed in, like, the Anglosphere, it'd be like I didn't go anywhere, kinda.
Okay.
This is an easy highway to build. But you know what I mean, like a I want to go to like a completely different culture, not just like I think that would be really, really nice. I think that right there was the cyberpunk bike. Bola gun, sticky gun. There, go away. And you know what? Suck it! Suck it, ghosts! Yeah! Oh, it's still P. Oh no, BT pisses himself in self-defense. I mean, it works. Are you serious? There, go away. You gone? There. So along the path you're gonna take, and you'll be able to drive through safely. Oh, hey, the companion cube. I didn't even think that was gonna be here. I thought that was gonna be somewhere entirely different. Oh, it's a fat PT. I don't know why that's amusing to me. All right. Well, that's ceramics. I thought that was the companion cube. Okay. slowing down. You don't stop moving until a BT is about to stop you. That one is huge. Why is that one so big? I think we're a good way through here, though. Companion. Ow! Yo, Jiggle! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful night. There we go. All right. Come on. How I feel right now with my window open here and hit the current temperature. It's too hot to keep the fan off, but too cold to keep the fan on. Ooh, yeah, that is the worst. Car, stop trying to turn back. Go up. We are going up. Thank you. All right. Yeah, no, that's kind of what it's like here. But that's more when I'm in my car. When I'm in my car, it is too hot to, like, I need to have the windows rolled down. But, because I can't leave the AC on. But if but also, like...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But it's like almost too... Sorry, hold on. I'm getting confused. It's too cold for me to have the AC off. Or the windows... Mother... Cell, think, and then talk. Okay. When I am at work in my car, it is too hot to have the windows rolled up, but it is too cold to have the windows rolled down. And the worst part is, they also have mosquitoes are out in force again.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may
Yeah.
cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
Oh,
incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way Station 1 went through.
hell yeah. right. Sweet. Elite courier.
All right. All we need now is to get Jack into the network. Am I right?
You know it. I think a lot of this stuff is super interesting. Like, I don't know. Yeah, temperature sucks. I hate temperature. I hate mosquitoes worse, though. I think the entire world should be a permanent 69 degrees Fahrenheit forever, everywhere, inside, outside, without any sort of complications with that might cause. Armor plates. All right.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there.
Yeah.
You need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Okay.
Good work. New order.
Blood delivery, okay. Aromatic coffee making kits. Reports from the early days of the Death Stranding. Viral allergy medication. Both of those are really interesting. I assume this is the path the car takes? Yeah, up and around to that. Okay. Also, actually, I have a question. You've played this, right?
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Is there a vehicle repair spray that I could get? I'm gonna have to go back down. I actually am going to place this in my private locker right here, I think. Gotta take it to a garage, no matter what. Or no. Just load it for the truck. We'll get it figured out. Orders for Sam. Blood delivery.
Remember, Sam.
True.
When the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
We have a truck. That's what we need to get there as fast as possible, is a goddamn truck.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
They fit in there. Ooh, okay.
I'll be rooting for you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now you see, this will be easy. All right. And then we want to go back down this way. We're just staff expected to die. And... no, wait. If I mess it up, I wonder if I actually have to go take them to a incineration facility instead. Like if the quest just changes. So you just have to show up and get them, like, put away. All right. Here's the facility. Oh, it's ironic that. Are the staff here? No, they're not. Can I put this on the network? I can't. Interesting.
Right on.
Also, you know what is something else I think is kind of dumb? Like, just low-key, a little bit dumb? Is that I cannot load bodies into the back of the truck. Yeah, just an incinerator. Hey, Rathel. You are up late. Truck's battery is running out. Oh, no. What are they gonna do, complain? Yeah, I know, exactly. I mean, honestly, the fact that I can't, like, load anything, like, any people into the back of the truck, dead or alive or otherwise, seems ridiculous to me.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Okay. Almost ruined truck. That sucks. All right. I gotta be home free now, right? Oh no, all this water.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. Doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Uh-oh. 2 a.m. isn't that late? Oh, I guess fair enough. All right. The worst part is I can see the facility. It's like right there. One little fuck you on the house. Yeah, we'll just hit one terrorist, just as a treat. Oh. I'm used to seeing these marshes everywhere. I see these all over the place. The worst part is that we were like, the truck was so close to being safe. Feels like home to me, but less forests. Yeah, that's kind of like the kind of area I grew up in was very like marshes, like swamps and marshes and forests and pine trees. And then I moved to a desert because that was the closest city.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Contaminating suit.
And I'm like, I gotta live in a city.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I can imagine. There you are.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Yeah? Awesome.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Yeah, okay. And also another thing that I thought I would deal with more growing up that turned out to not really be a thing is quicksand. I thought I would encounter quicksand in my life, and that is yet to happen. I still wonder why. Like, media always made quicksand seem to be like a huge major thing. All right.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Is indeed very spooky. Oh, auto resting. Okay. All right. I can see it. Cutscene! Oh, it's from the trailer! Like the original trailer. Wait, he can actually go into the bridge, right? So this might have actually been happening. Wait.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
but I was able to sneak away and reach out.
So it actually happened.
This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your keeper, where is it?
Sam.
Wait.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Why are you just ignoring his question? That was weird. Also, I love the detail of his shirt having an extra little patch of, like, fabric. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I love the little detail of, like, where his backpack would rest with how much weight he has. There's just padding there on his shirt. Like, I kind of appreciate that's just a nice little detail. Real nice. Yeah, I think the fact that she is, I think she's being puppeted by Higgs this whole time. Mail. I lead on the third ship, Sam, but there's a catch. Now you're busy, man, Sam the man, with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that. Farmed this gig out to a freelancer, a pro, like home, a major league pro, no par with you, maybe on par with you, maybe even better on a good day. And trouble came afterwards. He got jumped by some pinch cabrones on the way back. You haven't heard him from since. Even Eddies say he's dead in a ditch. From what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in the world, well, you better find him ASAP. But don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. District Center north of Knot City. Okay. To the honorable, super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges. Brings me great pleasure. Patch up when without a hitch. Just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. No netway stations in Island. All right. Thank you for saving our buddy. We let an explosive slip right under his nose. All right. I think we're good to go already. Sam isn't messy. All right. Oh, this one's new.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
Interesting.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west.
Okay.
Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too. And figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know.
Okay.
It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding.
Okay.
However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Interesting.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed.
Okay.
A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Okay. But luckily, I don't have to worry about that, and I can go do the Johnny Silverhand quest real quick. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries got a new DLC this week, so I'm reinstall. Nice! I want to make one of them. Let's see. Take on orders for Sam. Philip North. Honestly, I probably should part of me is like, I really should run the companion cube back.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant keep on keeping on.
You know what I mean? Like, part of me is saying I really should do that. It sounds to me like the Separatists maybe aren't actually Separatists. Well, essentially the Separatists in this really want to turn... really don't want America to reform. They want it to all stay, like, the, so Bridges is trying to, you know, bring America back, but the Separatists really want America to stay dead, is basically the gist of it.
There we go.
So they are Separatists, just... they don't want it to be their own country. They want there to be no countries. They're kind of more closer to anarchists, really, I guess. Where's my truck? Is it just gone? Oh, there it is. Let's go charge my truck. Okay. Because, like, once I have the truck, I can start properly working here again. Gained battery? What do you mean it gained battery? No actual politics, but I don't know, something like that.
Construction complete.
Nope, not ready yet.
Come on.
Charge.
Now, ideally, I would just run this back first, so I guess to get fixed, because it got trashed somehow. Like, trashed. So let's do the Johnny mission first. The time fall. Yeah. I realized it's the time fall that made it trashed. It's just also like
Someone's happy.
Yeah, I realized that that's what's going on. It's just feels like it got way more trash than it should have. God, I hate that I'm now like, man, I need to get the highway up here. Get back to building highways. At least these ones are easy to build, like comparatively. They don't have like nothing on them. Lusty. Yeah. I always thought Rust was really weird and interesting. Because, like, it's just oxidized metal. But, like...
Stretch my legs.
I don't know. It's almost like it's like a mold or something. It's really interesting. Like... load that into the truck. Got shot to hell, didn't it? Or no, it did, but it didn't actually get shot, really. Let's wait on if they're exposed properly. All right, first and foremost.
Keep on keeping on.
West Lake Knot City. Put you into a body bag. Oh, God. Was he actually turning into a BT? Yeah, no, that guy's gonna turn into a BT if we don't hurry. I gotta drop all of this off. Everything. On my back. Yeah. So we gotta go set him on. We have to go incinerate him before he turns into a BT. Wonder why that stops them. I assume it's because they don't have, you just don't develop into it. Whatever process is, it's when they turn to necrosis, they connect fully to the beach, the strand, and then they are. But once they are connected to the beach, then the beach is where people go. They die in this universe. And once you are on the beach, you you connect to all that energy. That's also the same thing we power everything by in this universe too. So everything's like powered by the dead. It's, I don't know. I'm probably explaining it terribly. Hell energy. Yeah, it's kind of like Doom lore. So essentially, so yeah, it's kind of like Doom lore. So, God. Man, I just like stopped doing my voice for some reason. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of like Doom lore. But if something, it fully connects, it becomes like a nuclear bomb's worth of energy. I don't think the truck can survive that. But I think it can do that one. Necrotize me, Captain.
Rest is advised.
All right. And incinerate. But also, we need to get out of here fast, because that summons BTs.
rest is advised.
Truck's battery running out. I mean, I could just go transfer all this stuff up into this truck up here. Because if I come over here, I'm just going to get shot at.
What can't you do?
Come on. My guys, please, for like 2 seconds. My fellas. Oh, my fellas. There, I think I'm home free. All right. Piano is just for me. Yo, that was the goal. That was the idea. Oh my fellas. Oh my fellas. Do not have to get far.
Keep on keeping on.
Nothing left in the tank.
Hi. Okay. All right.
Should be nice. Done.
Construction complete.
And then I'll get this truck repaired. Part of me is like, I really need to go take that companion cube back. I don't like it being in my inventory for all this.
Safe travels.
But I don't know. Also, I feel like I'm getting quiet. Like I'm not talking enough now. So maybe I should start thinking about wrapping up for the night, actually. I think we did a pretty solid stream. And, yeah. Almost 8 hours. Probably could make it a full 8 hours. That's some good shit. Yay!
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Something satisfying about a warehouse. Just like particularly satisfying. She has upgraded the compass, temporarily short circuit enemy Odra decks. Okay. As only I knew how to do compass mode.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Okay. Yo, Johnny Silverhand shades. Johnny sunglasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
They are never coming off ever again.
We're available.
Johnny Shades. Hell yeah, those are sick. Rest and prep room. Fix my car, please. I know, right? I love sunglasses. I never get to wear sunglasses. Feels quiet this time.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right. The age of printed. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy, who would always talk about how in the good old days before the Stranding, 3D printing was all the rage. Apparently, in the tech could be used to spit up pretty much anything you could think of. For the first gun to be printed, all you had to do was input the right data, and you had yourself a firearm. It's messing around and all that, but it didn't stop there. It became printed bombs. Printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. Got no idea who's packing a nuke. The best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? Anyway, mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. God, this is too real for America. Hold on, wait. Terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. Then there was a explosion. Of course, but everyone was pretty quick to jump to their own conclusion. This old timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself up in his shelter and be left alone. Before it had led to a world filled with weapons. Coming from thinking society and government were doomed to fail, but I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past, we strive for a brighter future. Yeah. I'm not half bad at painting either. If I made a picture of a BT, what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. Doom was like you could describe what you saw. I could give your words shape, color. A few shut-ins outside for a bit. Okay. Looks like I was right. The porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him too. Real shame that. Give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerta. Won't forget it. Nothing else worth saying. Birds don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about the void out now. For my chips, there's still more out there. Alright. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. You'd have rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. A few greats back home, too. Legends! Chip had all kinds of info on him, but they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. Then some pendejos kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. Dunno. All I've got on it is a record of a memory of a memory. The V I keep seeing has to have the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter, touch it. The more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little fun with your compass, too. Short circuit. All right. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. Hell yeah. All right. So here is my big idea. I think maybe I'm thinking we should run the I think for the last thing we're gonna do on stream. It's nice to talk to Johnny again, but man, Cyberpunk makes me depressed. Yeah. It's also crazy to think that we're probably not seeing Johnny at all in the next game. You ever think of, like, isn't that kind of a shame, too? I swear I've seen this one. Yeah, I've saw it. I've seen it. All right. Yeah, so here's my idea. We are going to drive the we're gonna drive the companion cube all the way back.
Good morning,
And then we'll just fragile jump back here without and build a new vehicle and everything. I just want to get the last of the portal stuff because I'm positive that's the last one. They've given me everything else that I know about, so. And I think that's a good place to stop. Anyway. All new equipment, all new gadgets. All new vehicle. You went so late today. Yeah, no, it's because it's my day off. If I don't have work, then I don't have to bail on stream to go to work, so. But yeah, no, it's still early enough that I could maybe if I wrapped up soon, I might be able to even get myself to record something. Forever stream. God, I wish.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Not even joking. I would 100% happily do like a late, like an all-nighter, whatever, subathon type of thing. Like, I would be happy to do that. I like streaming. My only problem with doing stuff like subathons is I feel like I'd get boring after a minute. This one's already almost done. Forever stream. It's interesting because it's not even raining. Oh, now it's raining. I was gonna say, it's really interesting because it's not raining at all in game, yet it's like the BTs are here. Let's do a subathon thing like that, but it would be tiring and not much reward. Well, the thing is stuff like that is for the viewers, not for the streamer. Occasionally, like, it's a good way to Oh, and if you need to like raise money for something, that's a good way to do it. Like, I've actually genuinely, back when I was unemployed, when I didn't have a day job, I have actually sat and thought about doing a subathon just to like pay for certain things. Not even like, thank you. And by pay for things, I don't mean like daily living. I meant like stuff like getting upgrades for stream and stuff like that. Because, like say, a good example is like the lore video. That lore video that I've been talking about wanting to get made forever. 50 bucks so I can afford food.
Still got it.
I feel like even if I needed money like that, and I feel like I'd still have to have some amount, something banked up that I could offer you y'all so that you could potentially, so that you would get something out of it too. It wouldn't just be the sell time. Sell needs a thing. It would be I'd have to have enough money set aside on top of it to like reward you guys for helping me. So something like getting groceries wouldn't be my thing. If that makes sense. God, stupid. Oh, I got you. We're going right here. Yeah, like a good example is if I really wanted to get that lore video done, I could do like a subathon to try to pay for it. And anything extra could like help me out or whatever. Like something like that I could do. I don't know. Yeah, we've been trying to get a lore video made for a while. Yeah, no, I have not released one yet. Honestly, I keep wanting to, like, redo my idea.
Screw this.
Where's the weather forecast? But yeah, no, it's expensive. How do I check with the weather? So you weren't lying? What do you mean? What do you mean, 40? Can't recall the exact button, but might have been one of this. Oh, 7-hour stream. Yeah, no, it's not like it's pretty easy to do a big stream like this, honestly. Like, I enjoy it, especially if I have a game that's kind of like this, where you can kind of just do stuff forever. I went to bed and now I'm back. Welcome back. Good morning. God.
Right on.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just never changing here. Yeah, I know, game. All right. I see a data chip. Taking care of business. Every day. Taking care of business. All right, hold on. Just load it all up. Load that into truck. All right. I'm not thinking maybe I could build the highway. It's not that strong. All right, but I mostly want to get that special thing. The chip. Get up. And in fact, you know what? Take one of these. Finally did it. 112%. Nice. All right. We could possibly grab cargo. Do not need that. But ceramics, useful. I think we got the chip. All right. I think we did it. All right, good night, Decat. Like I said, we are probably ending here pretty soon. I'm kind of getting tired myself. All right. 8 hours and had some good fun. Yeah. Like I said, the current plan is to like the current plan is to deliver this belt back and probably warp back to the Mountain Knot place. All right. Yes. But yeah, as much as part of me wants to go ahead and put, get the highway built, I'm not gonna bother. At least right this exact moment. If I happen to be across a something we could almost finish. All right. Because, yeah, I think once the highway is built through here, it'll stop by. I do think it'll stop by. I do think it'll stop doing as many BTs on the road. Like, I think the road will clear out the path for it. All right.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah. As soon as we drop off the companion cube, we are done.
Have a pleasant journey.
Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother with trying to brain. I'm not even gonna bother to try to like load up or anything like that for another run, or even move myself over there. Companion cube is the last thing we're doing tonight. All right. Do 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 do. God, those need to be faster.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And the funny part is this totally needs to be repaired again. Deliver lost cargo. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
But yeah, no, this, one of my biggest regrets is not actually getting a life-size replica of a companion cube. That was such like a big thing I wanted. Ooh, I can get a Half-Life truck.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Yeah.
Good work.
I think the game saying that constantly, I think it knows how long I've been playing. I don't think it's just the game being like,
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
yeah, I don't think it's the game going, hey, you haven't rested at a place in a while. I think it's actually...
Thank you for your contribution.
I think it's saying, hey, you've played this game way too much. Go to bed. Or, hold on. Let's go... Bot orders. Yeah, that sounds good. Send the bots out. Hey, have a nap, please. All right. And the perfect place to rest, and also make sure that truck is fixed before we do anything. All right. Oh, your structure in the west. Oh, my stuff is deteriorating. Apparently, those temporary things do not actually stay forever. You're my savior, no doubt about it. Thanks, Sam. You won't believe how long I've been waiting for this. My precious little cube. Another key to my awakening. It won't be long now. I'd like you to accept a truck with my compliments. Go ahead, try fabricating it. It's a good one, I promise. We're almost jealous. It's almost made the latest, using all the latest from the special research facility. Which vehicle and the battery lasts a lot longer, too. Said it'll help me open up a door to another dimension. Fingers crossed. All right. All right. Well, with all that, it is time for me to go to bed. I'm tired. You know, I thought I would have the energy to maybe like do some other stuff, but I don't think I have that in me now. I'm tired. Okay, so let's wrap up. Bed's a great idea. Yeah. All right. Let's find ourselves someone to raid, and we will call it a night. What you up to? They're doing something. Something weird happened with that one. I clicked on somebody who said they had 50. Anyway, they just like drastically changed. Okay, how about this person maybe? Or actually, give me a second. So yeah, what did you guys think about the stream today? Actually, ooh. Oh wait, this is who we should raid. I got one. All right. Alright, raid. Oh, hold on, wait. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. So again, had a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We are already past 1,000 followers, and that's still so amazing to me. But yeah, so if you'd like to be up to date with all things Cell, you can check out the Discord. You can check out our socials. I'm gonna edit some more socials, or some more stuff for the TikToks and YouTubes here pretty soon. Probably actually going to do that tonight before I go to bed. We also have we have the merch store and the Patreon, good ways to support me. We also have our sponsorships with Advanced GG and Isekai Slow Life. Isekai Slow Life only has 3.5 days left in the sponsorship. And yes, our typical raid message is sell of a raid with however many like hype emotes you want to add. But I hope you all had a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.